And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hey Guppy, hey Kaz! No greeting mice Guppy, no! Bad Guppy! Bad Guppy! We can grill Guppies instead. See? That's better. How are you doing everybody? How is your Sunday? Back to Foundation once again. We're gonna try some stuff today. We're gonna test some stuff. I want to try to understand the logistics system a little bit better. I went to their Discord and started asking questions. The more I understand about the logistics system, the less I understand about it. I might have almost killed FG's game yesterday by basically repeating the advice I was given in the Discord by people who know the game. And it didn't work. And at the end of the day, what I gathered is nobody understands the logistics system. Asking questions, noppers, science nodders. I can get behind that, but though asking questions is an important part of science. You're not supposed to find out everything by yourself. You're supposed to learn from others, and that's very important. If you don't learn from anybody, then you're never gonna find new stuff, because you're always gonna be stuck repeating the mistakes of others, right? So learning is important. That's basically what I tried to do. But it turns out, I think the logistics system is just broken. Honestly. The more I find out about it, the more it sounds like it's just a broken system that doesn't work very well and needs to be fixed. We'll see. Sorry that this note is not peer-reviewed. Lime smug. Thanks for the giant emotes, Guppy. I love Lime smug in Giant. It looks... Limes has such great emotes. Really, it's an inspiration in terms of emotes. They are so expressive. It's great. It's really great emotes. They have such cute and expressive faces. Every logistic system in games works fine for small starts, but as soon as you exceed a certain threshold, it breaks. Yeah. Yes, Lime Smug. Oh wait, there are two Smugs, I didn't realize that. Yeah, her Smugs are super nice. Yeah, it's true, it's a difficult system to get right. Logistics is difficult to get right, quite obviously, because a lot of these similar games have issues with it. And I think a common denominator is they try to have a system that's too simple. They try to have a system that's too simple, and they don't realize that you need a certain threshold of complexity of control over the logistic system to actually make it work. And they're like, yeah, but that's gonna be too complex. Yeah, but if it's not complex enough, it just doesn't work. It's also a very hard problem, yes. Yeah, no, it's not an easy problem. I'm not saying it's something that is super easy to get right or anything like that, but I'm saying it needs to be improved. And I'm not the only one, you know? Like, I went to their Discord, I was about to create like a new ticket for like suggestions about improving the logistics system. There were already 3 tickets for that. so I just contributed to them, but there keeps being new tickets about people who are like, I don't understand what's going on. And when you ask about people who are supposedly knowledgeable about the game, who have like roles and stuff like that in their Discord, they tell you stuff. And then there's somebody who's more knowledgeable about the game that's like, no, that's actually not how it works like that. And then you try stuff and it's like, yeah, but I mean, it doesn't, either way, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do when I try to use a system. So yeah. Calculation complexity wise, I mean, if you want to calculate a perfect logistics system like in a vacuum, yes, but you have a human element, and even if it's not perfect, it can be like much better. Yeah, but the human element removes a lot of the complexity because, for example, the game does not have to choose where granaries and warehouses go, and the game doesn't have to choose what's the best orders for granaries and warehouses, whether you should try to get this amount of resource or this amount of resource. That's something that can be delegated to the human. And sure, the human might make wrong choices, but that's fine, that's the whole point of the game, right? And it's okay for the game to let you make those mistakes. Here the problem is that the game does not give you the tools to not make mistakes, you know? Even, like, whatever you do, I think there are some problems you cannot solve with how their logistics system work. Let's load the game, I will show you. And there are some things that also are confusing about it. So it's not just a matter of things being hard to solve, it's also a matter of things being confusing. And that's not great either. So first of all, I think there is still a bug where like environmental movement doesn't get turned off when you start the game, so let's do that. I tweaked settings a little bit, I reduced shadow quality because I think like with the increasing size of the city, it's causing issues. We're starting to reach a size where it's becoming harder. Let me see. Okay, so that's a new transporter. We'll deal with that later. I might want to... So let me see here. Right. I think I will... Oh, that won't work. Okay, so how do I solve that? No. Let me see if I try adding a watchtower here. Yeah, so the issue here is I cannot see like the light fortification, its area of impact. So it's a bit like, yeah, I want to relocate that because it was in the wall. And so I know I need to relocate it, but let's see, here I see that this is poking out right here. So maybe something like that might work. That should work. And I'm wagering that should work. Okay. Right, hopefully they fix that. Right. So yes, so here we have markets, right? And my issue is they're trying to get berries, and they're not getting much. Well, they're trying to get resources, they're not getting much resources, right? We have one for like fish and cheese and common wares. We have one for berries and meat and bread and common. I have another market over here that has much less issues with stuff like berries and fish because it's much closer to the production area. Right, so we have the fishers' huts here, we have gathering huts here, and we have a granary here that's getting resources, right? So the thing here, you have these options: accept, refuse, stock maximum, empty stock. So what I'm gathering from the Discord is that accept means transporters in this granary will only ever go and take from gathering huts. They will not go and take from another granary. And right now, all my granaries are on accept because my understanding was stock maximum means nobody can take from this granary, right? That would make sense. It's apparently not what's happening. When you hit stock maximum, it's allowed to take from both gathering huts and other granaries. But other granaries that are on stock maximum, it won't take from them because otherwise you would have some kind of logistics loops. Markets, however, are allowed to take from stuff on stock maximum. So here I have two granaries that you see are stocking stuff. And in theory, the goal of these two granaries are to shorten the logistics routes. And these granaries are just empty. They're not doing anything. So in theory, if I put berries here on stock maximum, I should start seeing the people from this granary go take from other granaries that have berries in them. So this one, for example. Is there a granary over here that has berries? No, but I have a granary that accepts cheese. Because cheese is produced right here. So right now, when the cheese maker produces, it's probably gonna go in here, right? And how on earth does it reach this? Because if it's not gonna flow to other granaries unless this one is completely full, then it's gonna be kinda useless. So I need the granary that's in here to stock up on cheese. And hopefully that should help. And so the question is, if I tell these ones to stock maximum, what happens here? I don't know. I do not know. So let's try. Let's try and see what happens. I think is our best bet. You need to be on priority, please. Do not let stuff deconstruct. Why did I have that? Oh yes, for wood. You are going to be stocking up wood. Yay! Coverage restored. Okay. Oh, that's good. So we have the light fortifications that are covering the whole city. And so right now we are putting up this huge wall around the city that's gonna provide heavy fortification for everybody. And so hopefully it's gonna allow houses to go to Haidan City, which is exciting. So what I've done at the end of last stream is, if you remember, we had a farm right here. I relocated it over here and expanded it a little bit. So this is its new farming area. I shifted a little bit the farm over here so that we have the farms outside of the wall. And of course this is outside of the wall because it's just industry. We are producing a ton of iron here. I'm thinking in the near future we are going to relocate the whole iron smelting production and maybe charcoal production over here around this quarry. And we can probably remove these iron mining camps. I don't think they're doing much, probably. Interesting, iron mining camps. Oh no, wait, they don't. It's a warehouse that was behind it. I thought for a second iron mining camps had a storing capacity. I was confused. So yeah, here basically I would say pretty much all the commoners' jobs are gonna be inside the walls. And all the raw production jobs are gonna be outside the walls. So you see here like wood production and berry production, and of course the fishing, all that kind of stuff are gonna be outside the walls. Over here we have a bit of hunting, we have a bit of, well, a lot of farming. There is a few exceptions, like the cheesemaker I think makes more sense to be around the farming area. Same for the weaver hut and tailor's shop. Like have a little production centered village right here with the houses just inside the walls. Makes sense in my opinion. But yeah, generally I think we're more gonna move the tax office and the Great Hall, to be honest. I don't really like this little nook right here. Hey, Doran, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Surplus planks for beer. They want 175 planks. We need planks for that? No, we don't. I guess we can agree on that. Let's see. So that's another thing. Apparently, if we go to resources, yes, there's a stockpile option over here. Why is it not in the granaries? So if I set this to stockpile, stockpiling prevents villagers from using stored resources, which can be helpful for larger projects and quests. So we do have an option to stockpile. It's just not at all where you expect it to be. Oh my god, game. Please. I think that's still a ghost. Oh, maybe not actually. You don't have housing? Why don't you have housing? Oh, I guess just because you're too far away from work. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why we were densifying the city, wasn't it? Okay, so I think, yeah, I think this has got to move. Um, let's see here. So the Great Hall is just this little tiny stuff. It's not that great, to be honest. Can we... Is that all the Great Hall? No, it's not. I think these are both parts of the Great Hall, and this is also part of the Great Hall. I hear... Theoretically... Yeah, okay, so you have to double-click the right building to get your whole building selected. I see. I probably want a bigger, better Great Hall, to be honest. It's right next to storage. This... Maybe I want it next to the tavern, actually. Might be a good place for it. Over here. Might not be bad. We expanded quite significantly the area available. Yeah. Let's see here. Maybe a manor passageway. Something like this. Just above the path. Or maybe right against the wall, actually. We could have it be part of the wall, almost. No, that's not gonna look that great, actually. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. We can have a little manor observatory. I might actually... What is this? This is... Let me see. This seems like a minor Or a boudoir, maybe? Yeah. I think we take this instead. Oop. Probably higher. Just like this. Yes. You connect here. I'm going to want a tower, which obviously needs to come out taller. Let's see. A dormer, yes. Absolutely. Either side, probably one even here. There obviously must be some kind of poultry on top. And a balcony. Let me see. It won't let me put it in the front. That's interesting. That looks weird, man. Maybe this one. Nah, don't like this very much. Maybe this actually. Hang on. Yeah, and this could poke out over the wall. Maybe we could go further. Actually, see, maybe if we go a bit taller, then that means this needs to be a bit taller, and the observatory needs to do so as well. That's gonna be a big fucking observatory. But fine. What is this? Oh, a wall torch. Yeah, we can replace that easily. We're going to replace that either way. Whether they want it or not. I would like, I think, to have a balcony over here, but it's gonna conflict, I feel, with the entrance. Or maybe it's just an order of placement thing. If we can place it like this, that's fine. Yeah. That looks fun. I want a roofed stable, clearly. And probably a woodshed, stuff like that. Like, let me see, woodshed like here, maybe? And a little rustic shed over here. We want fancy stuff here. Maybe an elegant balustrade. to welcome the people. With little posts here. No, actually that doesn't work. It's the other way around, right? You have little posts and then you have the balustrade, yeah. It's made so they can chain together, I guess. Alright. And on here, we are going to want little planters in line with that. Let me for a second look at how my stuff is doing. Are you getting any berries? Are you getting any berries? It doesn't look like it, honestly. Are you getting any cheese? No. Are you getting any cheese? No, but you're not on stock maximum. Are you getting any less berries? You have less berries, okay. So what's going on here? Lot in stalls. 10 in storage. Where are the berries? 7 here. Maybe they're in here, but all in the stalls? Not even that, really. Maybe I increased the consumption of berries by doing this? Am I doing better? I don't know. I don't know at all. And that's the drama of it, right? Is I don't even have the info. Let's see, so we have 2 cheese in transit here. Where is it going? You're on free time. Okay, so you are taking cheese to the granary. And how about here? You're transporting berries, you're transporting meat, you're transporting berries. Right. How about fish? Let's try for fish. You stockpile, you stockpile. What are berries doing here? 2? Yeah. We'll see. So here we have 17 fish in here. So let's keep a look on the guppies. We need 175 wood planks. It's not really increasing. I think this might be part of the problem. I'm not sure we're not selling it. Ooh, we lost a serf. Yeah, that's the problem with housing. We don't have enough housing, so people are gonna leave. And that's not gonna get solved until we can get to higher amounts of people. So we have the space for 200 planks in here. That's good. Right, so we might just be selling planks at the moment. Like when we stockpile, we are not using them, but I'm not sure we are not selling them. And that's a problem, obviously. Right, let's go back to this. Wall banners, maybe? That might be nice. Yeah, I like that. How that gonna work? No. I guess I have to do it manually. Yeah. That looks nice. And probably one over here. If we can... Ooh, what's going on here? No, I want it on the tower. I can't have it on the tower? Well, I don't want it then. Maybe a little barrel. Restoring a bit of stuff so we can feed the nobles, you know? Hey, gas station boxers, how are you doing? Little lamppost over here. Yeah, I like that. I would like to be able to decorate a little bit better this tower. Let's see here. Are there... I feel we placed something behind here, yeah. It doesn't look bad, actually. We might keep that. Actually, even... No, wait. Where is this? I can't see where ceilings are snapping. It's a problem. It's a nice day outside. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I barely woke up. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, I went to bed late, so... I didn't wake up too long ago. Town looking prosperous. Yeah, we are trying to go towards high density housing. And we're playing around a little bit with supplies to try to understand better how it works. Let's see, can we... And also, because we are going towards higher density at the moment, we are... Hang on. No, that's not working well. Let me zoom in, maybe. No, I want your side knob to be on here. No, you don't want to? Oh well. I guess this has to work then. That kinda works too, to be honest. No, actually it doesn't. Maybe in this corner then. Yeah, so because we're going towards higher density, we had to move a lot of stuff around to make this big wall this big fortification around the whole city. And right now we have the manor, so that's the tax office, and the Great Hall that we're currently rebuilding, that we're right here. And I do not like this little knob. So I want to rebuild that. I want to change that. Yeah, the modular building looks very organic, it looks great. It's very badly explained, however. And also we are experimenting with supplies, because supplies is something seemingly nobody understands. So, yeah. Okay, I think let's supply this for the Great Hall. That's gonna be a good new Great Hall, I think. And we move the tax office. We need to modify the tax office. We are currently on a quest to accumulate 175 planks. So we also have that to watch. Before we do that, let's have a look at the fish. So fish. Currently, fish was supposed... Well, we had a lot... All our fish basically was in here. First of all, I noticed the amount of fish we have is lower. So I think we are more efficient at consuming fish. That's a good thing. We have 6 fish in stalls. Alright. This has order to go collect fish. What are you doing? You are transporting fish. Where are you? Right, you're transporting fish. You're going to collect fish from granary, but there's no... Oh, there is fish in this granary, okay. Okay, so she took all 6 fish in here, and she's bringing it towards this granary. So this is gonna have 6 fish. And how is the fish doing in here? We have no fish in storage and no fish in stalls. But hopefully that means that when the fish reaches here, these guys might go and pick it up. So let's see here. Right, so we have 6 fish in here. And so hopefully... Let's see... Fetching fish! And where are you? Oh. But you are fetching fish from far away. Well, that's not great, then. And from which granary are you fetching it, then? From here? This has collected a little bit of fish. Okay. The resource chain is a little bit wonky. Yeah. So yesterday we experimented a little bit with FG. FG tried to set all her city markets on stockpile, on stock maximum for everything. And that completely destroyed all her supplies. And I don't understand why. It makes no sense why it would destroy your supplies to tell your markets to get the stuff. So yeah, this system has issues. Big ones. Yeah, come on. Yeah, move this whole thing back a little bit. I guess the tower can be like that. And then maybe the horse stuff can be on the side here. What are we doing relative to constructed paths? I guess we could move it just a little bit so we don't disturb things too much. But then we are in the middle of the granary. It's okay, I think we can probably move this around. I am noticing, however, that this cannot go here. Because the walls is gonna go straight. So maybe we do this instead. Yeah. I think that can work. And then we modify this granary to be slightly better positioned. Something like that. Maybe like that. Move it back as much as you can. Yeah. Oh, we abandoned the chimney. Oops. Alright. And... Oh. Oh, damn. Well, that's... we forgot about the beer. Oops. Well, you can use the planks now. I guess. Alright, so you... and you get removed. Yeah, and basically that's fine. For the walls of the city. I like that. That means I'm going to change this field a little bit. Maybe you get here, and then you get here, and then you get here. Yeah. Oh, and I wanted to change something. Yeah, so here we have... Right, because I wanted to move this wheat pile, it wouldn't let me, and I figured out later that it was because of this scarecrow that was too far from the other one. Did I place a random scarecrow here? I don't think I did. That's good. So you can rebuild that, and then I can take paintbrush here, put it much lower scale. And carefully we paint the edge of the field. line up with the new edge of the field. There we go. And that should be nice. Field is adequately sized still. Yeah, I like that. And so yeah, I wanted to solve that before we had issues. Iron ore for the elders. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. I just need to dedicate one more spot to iron ores, I think. Because in here I don't have any. And what do you want? Villagers were concerned they might not have enough coin to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings through a house tax. So... Oh, that's funny. So they're giving me again the advice for tax office because I'm rebuilding the tax office. And so they're like, oh, this is the first time you make a tax office. Let me give you advice. Yeah, no, I'm good. This is not my first tax office in this city. So obviously we need a lot of stone. That's one of the stuff I wanted to do. I want to give jobs to the bailiff. By the way, if you want to have a villager in the city named after you, feel free to ask. I have a lot of choices, we have a few that are named, but not that many. So, you can totally get a villager if you want. No, I wanted to look for mandates, not for... Oh, the bailiff office isn't... Wait, no. What? Why can't I access the bailiff stuff? I don't know why I can't access the bailiff stuff at the moment. It might be because there's no Great Hall. That's possible, I guess. How are we doing here? Let's take on a few more people. Because I think we have... Yeah, we are lacking a few people. Hippers! You want someone, gas station boxer? Do you want a villager? If so, what profession do you want him to be? We have tons of options here in the village. We have... Let's have a look at the villagers. Basically, so... Let's see... We have a few commoners, we have a bunch of serfs. Ooh, villager pass blocked. Let me have a look at that real quick. What's going on here? Blitza, where are you? Where are you going? I don't know. what you were trying to do. Maybe... Oh, I might know. Let me check. No, there is no zones in the middle of the water. Yes, and I don't know. You'll take a cook? You used to be one yourself? I don't know that I have cooks at the moment. I have people in the tavern. I have a taverners. Do you want a taverner? That's Nemo, he's one of our taverners. But yeah, I could give you a taverner. Otherwise, we have brewers. We do have bakers, yes. We absolutely have bakers. In the bakery here. Yep, all of them are free. We can give you a baker, absolutely. Do you want a man or a woman? We also have butchers, if you prefer. Yeah, housing insufficient. We're gonna solve that with the walls. They are almost complete. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on walls. You'll take a man? Well, we have a single male baker, so that's gonna be you. Here we go. Here you are. A commoner. 95% happiness. Where do you live? You live right here, right next to the city market. That's one of the best houses in the city, to be honest. Not too far from your work. It's right on the other side of the city market. Quite nice. I think it might be the first house that we upgraded. It's also the one house we tried to upgrade at some point to a high quality house when we had a citizen. And the citizen left because we didn't have the glass to finish upgrading the house. This is being built nicely. Nice, nice. Let me maybe prioritize this. How are we doing here? Storage full? Yeah. Maybe let's have a second stack of food in there. No access to rustic or refined food. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? So how are we doing now? I mean, we are selling quite a number of berries. We are selling cheese. How about here? We're still selling cheese and berries in here, so that's good. I guess resources do get much less hogged up over here. How about this one? Yeah, lots of wheat, but that's okay. This cheesemaker is really just waiting for more milk. And there's not much I can do about that except maybe having another farm. So we might just need to produce more berries for the amount of citizens we have. That seems to be something we could do. How about fish? We have 12 fish in here. That's not too much. We are selling fish in here. We don't have fish. Oh, well, we just collected some. And we are selling quite a few. Okay. What about this? I think this granary is gonna need to reduce its storage quite a bit, because a lot of it is useless, to be honest. I don't really want bread to get stocked over here. I'd rather have it stocked over here. So let's not stock bread right here. Fish is useless in here, I think. Meat we don't want, berries we don't want, we don't have a berry production around here anyway. Hops is fine. Wheat and hops are nice because we have the brewery right next to here. Boars, I think we are not producing boars over here either way. We still have quite a few boars right here. Why? I don't know why. Although I guess we do have the butcher right next door, so that's fine. We might actually want to stock maximum on this, because then that means that the butcher has access easily to it. Maybe we do the same with hops and wheat. We could accept meat here. Yeah, okay, so we can accept meat and bread. Because they're produced right next house. Or even try to empty the stock. We accept it, so emptying means we accept it, but we actively try to push it to other destinations. I think. And we are going to go get flour. So stock up on flour. Because we have the bakery next door that does want flour. And over here, you're producing flour. And I don't know where you're storing it. Let's see how that goes. I guess you can try to get meat actively, although you're right next to it, so maybe we don't need to for that one. And bread is just rare enough that, well, there's not much we can do about it. Let's have these that are very central, grab everything, basically. So this is still missing stone. That makes sense. How are we doing here? We're still missing quite a lot of stone. And how about you? Yeah, it's all tools and stones that are being hogged up by the builds. Although I guess tools, we're fine. Ooh, we are negative on money. Oh, we can sell that. Hey, we're positive again. I guess we could, because stone is usually a large source of revenue for us. Let's see, bankruptcy. We are not quite bankrupt, but yeah, money is not easy to come by at the moment. We could honestly probably raise taxation. We're selling boars. We're selling meat, about over 100. And honestly, probably we should have it over 200, something like that. Same for fish. Same for bread. Clothes, how are we doing on clothes? Highlight it please, 20. Clothing, maybe 200 is the point we'll be wanting to sell. Common wares, yeah, I'm going to say the same. Hopes we're fine like this. Beer, we'd like more beer. Planks, we are selling planks, although not at the moment because we're using a lot of them. Planks and stones, I think we're fine. Tools, we're gonna sell fairly soon. Glass, we are importing. And gems, we are selling everything. Okay. We can't sell water. That would be fun. Let's provisionally sell cheese if we ever produce enough. I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows. Let's have a look at the budget. So last month we lost 589. Why was that? In a large part because of construction. And I think because we didn't have much trade revenue. And we're relying heavily on trade revenue at the moment. So we're losing quite a decent amount of money. I think... Yeah, let's increase tax revenue for now. Everything is in high demand and low storage. The upper crust is eating all the good bread and cheese and drinking the good beer, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, we have stones. We have polished stones. If you want to eat polished stones, you're welcome to it. Although that might make a dent in our finances. Go! Pretty stones? I mean, we don't have gems, though. But we do have stones. Polished, shiny stones. Not precious stones, but shiny stones. Yeah, we need to produce just more of everything. Berries. I might put down another berry picker. Could be right here. We have a bit of forest right next to the hunter. It's the default difficulty level, yes. It's the default difficulty. It's just, I think... I never grasped until now the issues with the logistics. And so I was scraping by. And now I'm starting to really face the logistics issues, you know. So like when we started expanding over here, well, this part of the city became like basically the people in here. So there's a mechanic where people don't want to live if it's too far away from them. And so for the people who live, who work in here, um, living in this area, for example, is completely unacceptable. And so I've reached a point where basically this needs to get densified, so I can house the people in here. So that's why you keep seeing alerts for housing insufficient in here, because I have increased the amount of jobs in this area. And to densify, I need this fortification, right? But also when I'm starting a new industry, so I started the cheese industry recently, I started the wares industry recently, all of that. When I start a new industry, it needs quite a few people that are not contributing to the food industry, right? And so basically it compounds, and all the little inefficiencies compound together to make it so that it becomes difficult to feed everybody, basically. And so it's a matter of growing too fast, maybe a little bit. But also it's hard to say whether... Like, for example, I have a lot of boars here, right? Do I need... I might need another butcher. I think I might not just need another butcher here. Yeah, actually. So I guess let's put down another butcher, but putting down another butcher is gonna mean more workers, right? And also, yeah, it's undesirable, the butchery. So people are not gonna be too happy about it. Maybe let's put it... Where do we put it? People don't want to live next to the butchery. Maybe let's build it here. Hey, Jamo, your lurk and work. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? Have good work. Oh no, Guppy's greeting Jamoy. So yeah, for example, the bread, it's kind of hanging at 26. But I have like 20 in transit, 30 in transit, you know? I don't have that much in stalls. And I think a part of it, and that's also something I reported on the devs Discord, is that they don't give us the tools. They don't tell us how many we consume per month, how many we produce per month, so it's very, very hard to know whether I'm overproducing compared to my demand or not. And so it's very, very hard to know whether my the amount of resources I have is increasing or not. What's going on here? Guys, you built the balcony before the house. Do you realize how stupid that sounds? But it does look like we can select mandates now. Again. I guess let's go prospect. So one thing that's coming in the future, I think here, is moving the whole iron industry and maybe the whole stone industry over here. So I'm going to prospect the different mines that I can build upon this boulder. Then we might have like a mining area over here. So we're reshuffling a lot of our different resource production thingies. Be careful not to bankrupt myself. Yeah, that's something I do have to be wary of. We're making money this month so far. How are we doing on trade? We're selling hops a little bit. We're not selling planks still. Yeah, we should go back to selling stones too. Like we have enough polished stones that we should be able to sell them, I believe. Or did I increase the amount of resources I stockpiled for this? Let me see. Polished stones, yeah, 100. So I sell as soon as I have 100. So next time the merchant comes by, you should buy like 6 polished stones. This is not accurate, right? Because this only takes in... Yeah, this is not accurate. Also, I don't know why it's telling me like only 38 taxes should be coming in. That's not correct. I guess we might be having issues with taxation right now. But look, we have already accrued 266 taxes. So I don't know what it's on about 38 taxes. Like, this makes no sense. Maybe 383 is translated to 38? I'm not sure. Or 66 now? Yeah, it makes no sense. So I really don't understand what it's saying, you know? Ooh, we're good on wheat. We're full on wheat. We might dedicate another slot to wheat here. Why are you stockpiling wheat, actually? You don't want to be stockpiling wheat, you want to be stockpiling flour. I don't care if you have too much wheat or not. But yeah, get another slot of wheat. That should help. That should mean the farmers probably are going to go gather the rest of the fields here. The bakery is missing raw materials. Yeah, we don't have flour in here. What are you doing on flour? I think we might need another windmill to increase the bread production. This is missing stone. That makes a lot of sense. We are using all the stone at the moment. The bailiff is having a look at a big rock. He's like, oh, this looks like a rock. Oh, but what kind of rock? I think it's a grey rock. Or maybe greenish a little bit? Mostly grey though. Yeah, a grey rock, definitely a grey rock. Interesting. What if you lick the rock? Have you tried to lick the rock, Spud? Hasn't tried to lick the rock? How are you supposed to know whether it's salt or not if you don't lick the rock? Or maybe it's porous and it sticks to your tongue, and that would be information too. Ay ay ay. It's so hard to find good help these days. I might move the sawmills to the other side of the city, to be honest. I'm thinking about moving the sawmills over here. We have 2 of them. I think I'm going to move the sawmills. It's gonna be closer to the wood production anyway, it makes more sense. Did it break? Not yet. I didn't break the game yet. I think like going slow about the changes we're making to supply routes, etc. is a good choice. Here we go. So yeah, we're reshuffling around a lot of the industry. That means you're gonna accept planks now. That means you probably want to empty the wood. Who else uses the wood? Not that many people, to be honest. And you probably... Well, I guess you could accept planks, but yeah. Oh, your stream broke. Oh. Yeah, nothing on my side. GPU is at 87%, so that's good. Bitrate is at 6.3 megabyte per second, which is my usual rate. So I think we're fine. No packets lost. I think we're fine. How are you doing, blacksmith? You're missing raw material. Oh, you're missing iron now. Huh, that's new. Since when are we missing iron? Yeah, we're short on iron. Huh. Why is that? No reason, really. You have tons of iron, or you have slightly short on charcoal, maybe? Maybe, I guess, the charcoal is running a bit low. But otherwise not too bad. I think one of the big strains on resources also is the visitors from the tavern. I think they consume quite a bit. Oh. Oh my. My throat decided to blow itself up all of a sudden. I apologize. Yeah, I think they consume quite a bit of resources, the visitors. And so they do put a strain on the supply lines. Hydrate. Oh, that's a great idea, Guppy. Here we go. A little bit of coffee. A little sip. I have a villager, hunter's hut here. But all my hunting is over here. I might want to move that around. Although things are maybe gonna change. So we'll leave that as is for now. What else? What else? We're still building the butchery over there. Waiting for stones. I might move it actually. I might move it. I don't know. It's good for now. It's good for now. The sawmills are being rebuilt. Oh, yeah. Sawmills are having stone issues. Basically, I'm having stone issues. I'm really hoping he's gonna find a stone quarry here. That would be so much more efficient than the stonecutter camp. Although, maybe the stonecutter camp, actually, because you can expand it. No, the stonemason can be expanded, but not the stonecutter camp, right? So yeah, maybe you have stone mines. And that might be much more efficient to have a stone mine than having two stonecutter camps. A stretch? Yes, I can do that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a little stretchy stretch. Why are you exclamation marking me, bailiff? I do not know. Well, he stopped doing that now. I guess I just had to scroll down. We did spend 100 on mandates, 800 on taxes, that's good. Yeah, we earned 472 last month. That's good. That's absolutely great. And the mood isn't even that much down. Like, sure, the taxes are making people slightly unhappy, but otherwise, we're relatively good, honestly. Okay, villager pass blocked. What's going on here? They can't reach Hunter's Hut. Why can't you reach Hunter's Hut? Let me see. Oh, this is too close. This is blocking the path right here. Right, let's go like this then. Uh, 91 tools, that's great. We're gonna sell some tools soon. Although, let me see. Yeah, we do sell over 100. So we're well on our way to selling tools. Love that. I think the amount of meat is increasing. It makes no sense because the new butcher is not online yet. I might need a second windmill. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, build a great hall that's worth 100 splendor points or more. Nice. And that's worth 100 points. And it's not fully finished. What are they finishing? I think they're finishing the chimney, yeah. Oh no, the little... Well, the chimney too, but the little things, ceiling things right here are also being finished. And how is the tax office? Last stone. We are selling polished stone, I guess. Again. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Okay, so the tax office is finished. Let's reassign all the tax collectors. So we have fire and flame. Gaspar is a commoner. You're a serf. Guess you can become a commoner. And Clarissa, you're a serf. You become a commoner. Perfect. So that's good for our tax collectors. They are at 50% efficiency at the moment. And so that means our efficiency, well, our tax collected should have increased. I think we're basically back to the previous amount. But yeah, that's better than it was a moment ago. What are we doing here? We're still missing stones. I don't think you're a priority anymore. You are. The sawmills are a definite priority. We want wood, we need wood. Badly. We have 47 wood. Yeah. And how is this doing? Well, it's almost full on stone. We're 3 stones away from finishing this, which would allow everything to go to higher density. Which would mean a huge draw on resources all of a sudden. We're gonna kill our resources for a while. So that's not necessarily great news, seeing as we're already struggling. But I mean, we did bring this upon ourselves, right? We have changed the resources, well, the industry around significantly. So it's not so surprising that we are struggling a little bit on resources at the moment. How are the fishermen doing? I think we might want another fisherman, honestly. Which might mean expanding territory. Let's see. One, turn, you. That's just wood, so it's gonna be very easy. Come on, how are we doing here? We're missing a lot of stone. Please tell me... Oh, you finished and you found quartz. I don't care about quartz right now. Alright, well... I would prefer if you continued prospecting the other one. Yeah, so this one is on this boulder. Let's go prospect this. Please tell me you're gonna find stone. I mean, it's good to have a quartz deposit, but right now I don't think we need to start another industry. What would quartz even produce? I imagine... Oh, right here. Quartz. So it's maybe to make jewelry? So this is where all the cute people went? Hey, Infinity! How are you doing? All the cute people. Only cute people in chat. If you're in chat, you're cute. Whether you want it or not. Number of viewers suddenly drops. People being like, no, I don't want to be cute. Leave me be. So let's see here. Yeah, they're sleeping. They're waiting for work. I'm gonna show you work. Could be better. I got some sleep today. Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, that's good that you got some sleep, definitely. But I do hope you start feeling better. Yeah, I'm doing good. Slept quite late today. I woke up basically an hour or two before stream. I was like, alright, I might need to wake up right now if I want to sleep anytime to stream anytime soon. Surplus tools for beer. I could use beer. I do have a lot of tools. I kinda want to sell my tools. Oh well, let's go. Yay! 75 beer. I guess a beer is welcome anyway. You sure needed the sleep? Yeah, then that's good. Yeah, I always make the mistake of going to sleep way too late. Currently I'm coding some stuff. Basically, you know, the unit conversion tool that Jess uses. What she's currently using for that, or what she was using for that, was Venbot, which is a bot I built quite a long time ago, initially for FG's birthday, actually. And then Jess used it a bunch, and basically it's becoming quite old. I haven't maintained it in years at this point, honestly. And the only thing Jess was using it for was the conversion tool. And so I was like, yeah, I could try to fix Zenbot, but honestly, it's not quite obvious what the issue is, because like she starts it and it immediately stops without giving an error. And I'm like, yeah, now that I know better how Firebot works, it's honestly probably easier for me to just redevelop the functionality in Firebot than fixing Venbot. And if I were to develop Venbot today, I would probably do it in another bot as a module for another bot. Yeah, basically tech debt, feature bloat, like it doesn't need to exist as an independent bot. And it would be better if I made it as part of something else. And the conversion tool was developed as a quick, oh, we could like have a conversion stuff, because actually in chat often you kind of want to convert things. Especially like Celsius to Fahrenheit for an American streamer, these kind of things. So it was like, yeah, I can make it very quick as part of Venbot. But from the very start, I wasn't really happy with how it worked. I just used the package, which was what I found, and wasn't very happy with that package. And so basically from the get-go, I was like, yeah, this is a temporary solution. I want to redevelop it from the ground up, actually. And now it's like, why is it even part of Venbot? You know? It doesn't need to exist. No, I mean it doesn't need to exist as its own independent thing. Like, Venbot in itself, like, the functionality that it provides is great. But all the infrastructure to make a bot is extra stuff that I did. I'm relatively proud of what I did. But it would need maintenance, it would need a lot of stuff that are not needed, right? Venbot would be much better if it was an integration for Firebot or for Streamer.bot. Oh, that's a good expression of my parents. Oh, wait. Hey, Fire, what are you doing? So I think if today I was to develop Venbot, it would be an integration for Firebot or Streamer.bot, or maybe both. It would be fairly easy to develop too. So that's basically where I'm at with that. So I started redeveloping the conversion tool. And so yesterday evening I was basically learning how to make unit testing in JavaScript. Oh, here we go. So the sawmills are rebuilt. That's good. The butchery is getting built. Great. Let's give you a little bit of priority just because. And I might want to take in a few more people then. Why? Why is the route going that way? Wait a minute here. What are you doing, people? No, 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 no. Unacceptable. Not resource removal, sorry. I want... Forbidden. Do not access this. I don't know what you're on about, but you're not going that way. Forbidden. Oh, look at that, they completely abandoned their path. That's unacceptable. I should probably... So I can't really forbid that cliff, because it's outside of my territory. But I can probably forbid that cliff, at least. Like, if you're gonna walk somewhere, you don't walk in the middle of the cliff, thank you. Stupid citizens. You let them free and look at what they do. That's something your parents would say. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, let's see what path they use now. That I forbade them. Well, I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait for the merchants. I do want a few more people. What are we doing on happiness? The less happy people are serfs. Why are you unhappy? Taxes and refined food shortage. I don't get why it gets so punished for a shortage on something that's an additional need, you know? I don't feel you should get punished for lacking an additional need. Or maybe slightly, but not that much. That just feels excessive. Right, where are the merchants going now? I hope they're not gonna go all the way here to go out. That would be unfortunate. Hey, Hey Worm, how are you doing? I missed you. Alastor takes away my rock home when he disrupts my morning cliff walking. Yeah, you're welcome, Worm. I mean, it's the city wasn't done already. Wait, that sounds like my serial killer. Ooh, you missed me? Yes, I miss chat when I'm not with chat. Oh yes, they're using the path again. Yay! Unless that's a berry gatherer, but I think we're good. Yeah, look at that, all the cute people walking out of the village again. And do not dare walk in the middle of the big rock, right? I bet they're gonna walk in the middle of the big rock. Let's forbid that. So they stand clear of it. Something like that. Oop. You're doing alright, decided to play a Pokemon game again. And you're letting Random Number Generator decide your team. Ooh, nice. Are you gonna be Team Rocket? Iron ore for the elders. Yeah, that's something we're always happy to provide you with. Let me stockpile iron ore for a little bit, maybe. Let's see, resources. Iron ore. That was rotating the camera. Nope, that doesn't work either. Here we go. What else? Oh, I have tons of money. I can... Well, first of all... Okay, the bailiff is still licking the rocks. That's okay. I can probably drop the taxes a little bit, honestly. Let's make people happy. I have way too much money at the moment. Let's see, where is the bailiff licking the rocks? Can we find him? Can we find Spud? Spud, where are you doing your rock licking? I don't know. Well, we'll find out soon enough. 196, we're almost there. How are we doing on fish now? 32 fish. We have 24 in storage, 6 in transit, 1 installed. That doesn't sound great. 12 are in here. You don't have any fish. You are currently going to get some. What are we doing on fish here? We don't have any fish in here. You don't have any. Waiting for work. Why are they not getting freaking fish? Ah! It's annoying. So we have fish in here. And for some reason, this market just refuses to go get fish. There are like 4 workers that are not working. Why are you not getting any fish? I mean, we do sell some. We do sell 25 this week. But still. How about berries? What are we doing on berries? We have some berries. And we're selling some. We don't have that much in here. The granary has no berries, and this granary has a few berries. Okay. We have reached here in ores. We can... Oh, treasure is full. Oh no. We can stop stockpiling it. No butchers. 2 butchers. Yay! You're a commoner. A commoner. Welcome in. So that should dramatically increase the production of meat, although we are at 128, so I think we should be fine on meat. Do you have meat? You have no meat. Come on. Why? How can I have no meat in my storage when I have like 128 meat? Oh! Look at that! I think we just finished the wall. Everything is going to high density. Yeah! Do you have place to store the fish and transporters for those? Yes, I do. I have places to store everything. Okay, so that's gonna completely destroy my supply of everything. But hey! Look at that! The whole city is densifying all of a sudden. So what we just achieved here, we built this village fortification around the whole village, right here. And so that fulfills the requirement of heavy fortification to go to high density housing. So that means that all the houses all of a sudden fulfill the requirements to go to high density, so they all went in construction to upgrade, basically. And so they're all gonna require planks and tools and all that good stuff. We had a number of tools. Our supply is now gone. We have quite a bit of... We had quite a bit of planks, the supply is gone, and we were already struggling on stones, and everything wants stones here. I guess that's, yeah. So, like, the medium quality housing wants stones, so we're gonna continue struggling on stones for a bit. So, yeah, everything is under construction, and so that means huge draw on resources all of a sudden. Which was expected, it's not unexpected. We demand better heating and better foods and better infrastructure and less construction noise. Yeah, basically. Thanks for the huge emote again, Yopi. Yeah, so they might be slightly unhappy about the construction noise for a while because everybody and their neighbor is under construction. Every single one of them. But that also means that when we finish building them, we're gonna have much more space in the village. And so that's gonna help a lot because we had issues. The whole reason I went to high density in the first place is that, for example, in this area we have a lot of employment and we didn't have enough housing close by for these people. And so having higher density housing means they can be more grouped towards that area, and so that's gonna help with these issues. But empty living room means bad heating for the neighbors, I guess. I guess some houses are gonna be empty or partially empty for a while, but yeah, it just overall means that I have more space in the city to to get everybody uh, to fulfill their requirements. So I have more growth capacity basically. I had reached my growth capacity with medium density, I think. At least with how I wanted the village laid out. But that also meant that we had to reshuffle a lot of the industry and we're not finished with it. For example, a big part of the iron industry is gonna get shifted over here. We are prospecting stuff over here. Actually, is it finished? No, it's almost finished. Spud is on a prospection. So we found quartz here. We had iron. So you see we have a ton of iron in here. And we are turning it into ingots over here, which is obviously quite inefficient. So that's the kind of stuff we're gonna want to fix. I think we're gonna have like coal production and iron production right here, and maybe stone, hopefully. Because I don't really want to have the stone cutter and the stone mason like in the city center. So basically this whole thing might move. What is it called in the game? Hiding City? I'm not sure what is it. That is. That's an achievement city property you can attain. I'm not sure. Infinity. I'm not sure I see what you mean. So constructing everything right now might be difficult. We are producing a lot of meat, that's good. I think we are finally starting to overproduce fish. Although I'm not sure on that. We are hovering at 51. We have quite a few commonwealths, so we're fine on that. We have good amounts of clothes, I think we're fine on that. Bread might be getting okay, with the amount we have is increasing actually. Cheese we might need more, and I think we need more milk production for that. Cheese is short on milk production actually. We need more beer, I think. Although we do have 37 in stores, but yeah, I think we might need another brewery. And we have enough wheat now that it's not really a problem. So that might be something good we can do, is set in another brewery. And it does bring in money too. We sell the beer for money. Let's see, we have berry brew, we have beer. Yeah, we might want to increase at some point the tavern. I think the tavern might expand in this area. We might redo this blob here. Villager path blocked. Where? Show me. Please. Well, if it's the houses, I'm not sure I can do anything for you, mate. Honestly. Well, that's unfortunate, but maybe it's the bench? Maybe it's the bench that's an issue. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess people are trying to get to the bench and failing. What if I just remove this bench? What are we doing on the beautification stuff? Please show me beautification area. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think I'm going to just remove this bench. I've been saying something of the like... That's why I went to with high density? High density. High density. High density housing. This. That's a funny misunderstanding. Yeah, I can totally see how you could have heard high density. Wait, who's downgrading? What's your problem here? Beautification area lacking? Dang it. Let me show you beauty. There you go. Hey, yeah, that's no problem. That happens. Mishearing stuff happens. Oh, I think we might have... No, we haven't finished it. No, I think we're nowhere near finishing any of them. Oh my god. So much stuff. Help. We might want another sawmill, honestly. I might just put in another sawmill. Because we need so much planks. Yeah. So many planks required. Help. You are gonna be high priority building. You jump up everybody in the queue. Thank you. How are we doing on prospection here? Stone deposit, yes! Ah, finally! Okay, stone deposit. Great, so this is gonna allow us a much better production for stone. So stone quarry, hello, please, game, help. So the stone quarry adds, I think, like production capacity. This adds storage, I think. I really enjoy the music in this game. You are gonna want a few decoration. We're gonna put in some small cranes here and there. Sure. You can have one. I think that's all we can have. And the little cart? Yeah, sure, you can have a little cart. Alright. And so that's gonna replace the stone mining. So same. Stone deposit, your high priority. And so that means that the 2 stone cutter camps we have over here are gonna get removed. And the stonemason hut is gonna get displaced over here. That's probably gonna mean we need more people. Courier is approaching, it's fine. Hello, my good man, where are you going in the city? You're going to the bailiff office, I see. Ooh, the game had a bit of an issue here. The elders would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open a more trading opportunity by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood at the fair stays high, people will do the rest. We need to keep the happiness about 75 for 21 days. Rustic food needs satisfaction, lasts 50% shorter. Yeah, so we need a good supply of rustic food. Let's try. Let's try, maybe, hopefully. We are doing okay. I might add another berry hut, honestly. Another forager hut. I think we just need a ton more food production. Can have a berry gathering hut right here. That's also gonna cut short the path a little bit, that should help. Okay. Hey, Game Mistress, how are you doing? Yeah, we just finished the big wall around the whole city, which also incidentally means that we killed all the supplies of the city. because everything is upgrading right now. Oh, that might be one of our first big houses. No, no, no. Yeah, it's a struggle. Where are you trying to go? Let me guess, one of the decoration is now in the middle of something. No? Let me see. Where are you failing to go? I bet it's this one. It might be this one. Yeah. It might be this one, honestly. Which is in the middle of the way. Hopefully that works. How's the beautification looking now? Doesn't have a hole. Okay, I think we're still good. Nothing is claiming it's gonna downgrade. Yes, so much construction. Like when you finish the whole the wall, it was all medium density, right? When you finish the wall, instantly everything starts constructing. We had 100 tools, like the supply went to shit immediately. We were starting to do okay on plants, supply died instantly. So right now we are trying to recover from that. On tools we were doing very good, so I think we had no issue. We added another sawmill right here. And we prospected and just found out a stone camp, so we're building a stone deposit out here. And we're going to replace basically the whole stone industry by that. Yeah, to build this wall, I had to shift a lot of the industry. You did small groups of walls to control the upgrades, but you do like the look of the big wall. Yeah, my position on that is basically that's okay if everything upgrades because it doesn't put people out of the house right now, so that's fine, right? It's gonna finish on its own time. The only thing is I need to prioritize other constructions when I made them. And prior to that, I did a lot of reshuffling things around. For example, the tax office was a bit bombed that way and it would have made a dent in the wall, so I reshuffled the tax office. We moved the rate hall, which was with the tax office, over here and improved it a lot. What else did we do? Here we shuffled a lot of the industry. We had a lot of industry over here. We had a big industry blob over here. We moved it. We had a farm. This square was a farm. We moved it over here and we took the opportunity to expand the farm to full capacity. All the wood industry moved over here. A lot of the berries and hunters also moved to the edges of the cities. So all this stuff is basically moving outward. And so right now we're tackling the stone cutter. I think we're going to move the iron industry completely over here too. I think this whole blob here is going to shift that way. And so, well, that's gonna cut once again into the hunting area. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. Because this is the edge of the map. So I cannot buy these territories right here. The edge territories, I cannot do anything with them. But yeah. How is the big church doing? Well, it's hard to know. Oh, it's not even finished yet. Oh my god. I thought the church was finished long ago. It's like this big cathedral project, you know. Wait, I turned this around at some point. This cross. Did it turn it again? We'll have to see. But we'll see later. Surplus of construction material, wood and stone. With these, anything is possible. Your villagers look at the surplus and marvel at their potential. Will it be a church, manor, or tavern? Excitedly, everyone ponder what might come next. Seriously, guys? What are you on about? I don't have a surplus. Happiness bonus of 10% for villagers with villager, monastic, and combatant profile. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but like, sure, I have a few polished stones, but every other supply is dead. I guess, yeah, I do have a lot of wood, but it's just because I can't cut it to planks fast enough. I can't seem to turn it into planks fast enough. So how are we doing here? Two builders are bringing resources. We need 45 tools for that. We need 110 planks for that. Yeah. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. We need stones over here. So we need this quarry to finish the sawmill, right? And we need the sawmill to finish this quarry. Yeah. We can at least add a few foragers to increase the amount of berries available. What are we doing here? Oh, hey, 18 fish in here. Good. That's good. We have wares. 29 meat, 32 meat. Nice, nice. So we're starting to be good on meat. We are overproducing. We added a second butcher recently. We are still struggling quite significantly on berries. Yeah, this is full, that's great. Bread is starting to get there. How are we doing in here for bread? Why don't you have bread? You have bread, the other one doesn't. That's not good. But we're starting to get there on bread. I might set it to 300 before we start selling it. We want a lot of bread. Honestly, even meat I think I'm going to upgrade to 300. And fish, obviously. But fish is not anywhere near being an issue. just dropped in to see how it's going. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I think we're doing good. Obviously, these projects are going to take a long time to complete. But they're going decently, I think. A rustic food shortage. Why don't you have rustic food? Adelaide. I might want new workers. We have all the resources for the sawmill, so that's good. What are we doing on the stone deposit? We're slowly getting there. Builders are bringing resources. I think I'm going to do another brewery. Villager Place is blocked. Could not reach Watchtower. Honestly, Watchtower is not really needed anymore. Yay! I think we can remove the watchtowers. They could be a safety, but we're probably going to put back like bigger towers at some point. Where are my other watchtowers? Fortification preview. No, that doesn't help much. I hoped it would show me the watchtowers in highlight, but it obviously doesn't. I think there must be one around here. Oh? Let's see. Watchmen. Total number of active fortifications 2. Where are they? I have 2 watchtowers left. Find. But where? I do not remember. Guys. Oh, one over there. It's especially hard when everything is under construction, because they all have a similar look to the watchtowers. Like, oh, this might be a watchtower. Oh no, it's my builder's workshop. Oh, this might be a watchtower. Oh no, it's just a house. You're going to bed super early today. It's a bit cold, and when you're cold, something isn't correct. It's luckily no 2 weeks without hospital. After that, you have to be there overnight for sleep checkups. Oh, by the way, how did it go? I forgot to ask, I apologize. Watchtower, where are you? Maybe in my list of buildings I can see them? Building name W? Warehouse with a hut, with farm, windmill. Nope. Oh, spaceport is now a city. New ruler title unlocked. Mayor and mayoress. Nice. I assume. That means we're gonna get a quest soon. Probably. That said, I haven't chosen a new title. Since the start, I'm still Pioneer Alastair. Mayor Alastair, of course. And I still haven't found this last watchtower. Where is it? Come on, guys. Delighted visitors! Nice. So we should have a happiness bonus. Rejoicing. Oh, plus 15%. Delighted visitors. Nice. Heading to work. Guarding. You're guarding. Where are you? Please. Please tell me where you are. Oh wait, I have a guard spot, don't I? Yeah. I think I do. Maybe? Hello? Maybe not. Wait, why are you part of the tax office? No, watch post, please. Oh, this watch post? This watch post, okay. What are you? I don't know. Seems like a guard location, maybe? So I could just remove that, and that would still be valid. Hey, Nakaris, welcome in! You see a more advanced city. Nice work I have done, thank you very much. Yeah, we just finished the stone wall around the city. The village fortifications. We are in the process of upgrading everything, which is obviously a large strain on resources. And we also are, as a result, in the process of reorganizing the whole industry of the village. So initially we had the whole wood industry over here. We basically finished moving it over here. We also have a lot of the food production over here. We are reshuffling also a bit of the food production over here. Currently we are working on relocating the stone industry over here, and the iron industry is gonna relocate with it. We relocated a few of the official buildings. So for example, we have this great hall, which was initially just a little bit a part of the tax office, which is right here. And we gave it its own independent building. So yeah, we're trying to expand all of this, and we're also trying to get better supplies for a lot of things. So you see bread is currently increasing. At the start of the stream we had like 20 bread maybe. Hey, Super Tech Bug, welcome in. Just picked this game up a week ago, you love it? Yeah, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. I think there are a few areas of improvements for it. Yesterday I went to the devs Discord to make a few suggestions. Namely, I think logistics are difficult at the moment. So for example, you see I have a huge, well, I don't have that much fish. Let's see, I have a decent supply of berries, but I'm constantly out of berries in this market. I'm struggling to bring it to the markets. Fish is struggling to make it to the markets as well. And it's hard to control the logistics of it, basically. Hey, Gothek, welcome in. The farming is a hard pain right now. The farming needs a lot of space, so right now I have this whole area that's dedicated to farming. I have a bit of farming over here. It doesn't help that I'm right next to the edge of the map, right? I'm in a corner, so I can't really grow anymore that way or that way because I can't buy these territories right here that are at the edge. So it takes a lot of space. It's a bit difficult to organize, and yeah, when you grow to this kind of city, it gets hard to supply enough food to everybody. All farming is way too weak, except sheep. I haven't tried sheep yet. Oh, well, no, that's not true actually. I have some sheep right here. For the clothing. Yeah, I'm not struggling too much on clothing. You think wheat is fine, you make a lot of wheat and hops and it produces enough bread and beer, but you can't ever seem to make hardly any milk for cheese. I'm struggling on milk. I have only one milk farm. I think it would be nice if you could expand the dairy farm. I think the wheat you can expand it, right? You can multiply it almost by 3 um, the amount of workers in there and expand it a lot. The dairy farm you can't, so that's a limitation. You might end up needing a lot more of it. That said, I have 3 wheat farms, like fully upgraded, and I'm still struggling. Well, I'm struggling a little bit. Right now, beer. I only have one brewery. I think I need a second one. Although it's also working at 50% speed because I don't have citizen yet. Hops might be overpowered because I just have this tiny hop farm. It's well enough, despite the fact that I need a lot of wheat. But also it makes sense that you need a lot of space for farming, so I'm not too bothered about that. Oh, here we go. We're starting to have some miners available. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, we don't have people to work in there. Let's see, I missed some chat, I think. The only dude who's doing his job well is Fisher Joe. 1 man, 50 units of fish, and he works for an apple and an egg. Fish and meat is GG. You have like 500 pubs, you need so much farming space, so you will literally destroy yourself because of the space and workforce you need for bread. One thing you think would be nice is if higher worker levels, you get more productivity, efficiency. Yeah, levels currently don't do anything is my understanding. Pretty much. So you just buy wheat, flour and bread, it saves a lot. It's cheap. I guess that's a decent strategy, honestly. just buying a lot of stuff and selling finished products. I think it's good that it's a decent strategy actually. Like you can have either a trading centered city or a production centered city. You're at 350 and struggling to produce any real amounts of common goods and cheese. Although about 74 of that 350 is your monastery. I don't have a monastery in this save. I'm on the objective where you need to make... I'm on the prestigious Bourg objective. But yeah, I think... I don't mind the equilibration, but I think the logistics really don't help. Like, you need to have hundreds of meat to have a decent supply of meat in your markets. You cannot get by with just produce enough. If you want to have the supplies available to your citizens, you need to massively overproduce it, and I think that's fundamentally the problem. You love my density, it looks awesome, thank you. Your current city, you designed it to be very agrarian look and feel. Yeah, I went for something that felt a bit dense. One of the reasons for that actually is that at the start, so I have this big promontory here, and I was envisioning this city on top of the hill with like my manor over here or something like that. And well, my starting tile was right here. And I made the mistake, I think, of having the wood production on this side because I had a big empty area over here. So I was like, yeah, let's put my habitation over here. And so the city had the tendency to grow this way. And so that meant I never went anywhere near this. Now I'm starting to expand this direction. But yeah, it's difficult when you have all industry on one side to like be like, okay, let's start a second village on the other side. Yeah, I can't build a monastery at the moment. That's correct. You think the game needs better mechanics for scaling cliffs? You don't know if that's having the population making switchbacks on the cliffs or being able to build stairs, maybe. You can build bridges that go up cliffs. You can do that. Let me see, I think I have them unlocked. I've never built a bridge actually. But you see, you can have a bridge like that if you want. Bridges are buggy as hell. Yeah, they're a bit buggy. That's true. But that's an option. If you need to build a cliff, to scale up a cliff, you have the option to use a bridge for it. Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to want... I think honestly I'm going to want another charcoal burner. Over there. So let's start building it, and that's gonna allow us to move the other ones without reducing production. Maybe we can have you over here. Something like that. So we're going to move to relocate the whole stone and iron industry here now. We're still missing tools and planks. My god, we're consuming so many planks. We have 3 sawmills at the moment producing plants full speed. It would be nice if you could upgrade an existing market. Yes, absolutely. It would be great if like the city market was just an upgrade, an editing building from the village market. It would make a lot of sense. That's all. By the way, the devs have a Discord and they have sections for making suggestions and reporting bugs. If you have suggestions like that, if you have bugs, do go tell the devs. That's important because, like, if you say it in my stream, obviously we can talk about it between us, but that's not gonna let the devs know that you would like this feature, right? So it's important to go and tell them. Yeah, I'm in the house upgrading phase. Yep, absolutely. Actually, I need to set that on priority. Yeah, this is on high priority. So right now my houses I don't think are upgrading very much. I guess this one is done. So I have 1 or 2 houses that are done, but most of my houses are not upgrading basically at all.
Super Tech Boy just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Super Tech Boy. So yeah, absolutely, like, I'm not expecting to have any planks or tools for a while. Although most of these houses are... Well, yes, they do require planks still. They do require planks. Like, I think the more advanced one, yeah, that's stone they want. And stone obviously is dead as well. Even my church is not finished, and this church has been in construction for years at this point. Which, I mean, it tracks, it's pretty much a cathedral, almost. Do I happen to have the link to this Discord? I can find this, yes. Let me check. Where would that be? Invite people. Oh, well, that's easy. Right here. Here you go. So yeah, they have a Discord, and there are a few people that make themselves available to help others. So if you have issues, it's also a good place to go ask. Yeah, there are mods. There are mods, but at the moment, my understanding is with the 1.0, they released without having the API ready for mods, so most mods are broken right now. And obviously right now they're focusing on crashes and stuff like that, so it's gonna take a while before mods are able to run on 1.0. Which is not a bad thing. I think it's good to take the time to discover games like as intended to be played, as the devs intend them to be played before moving towards mods. I think a lot of people move, in my opinion, too fast towards mods, if that makes sense, and never actually try the game how it was intended. Hey, I finished the Devonport tax mystery thing. Nice. We traded for 1,000 with Davenport. I assume mostly polished stones. Yeah, I always try to, like, for a while at least, give a good try to the base game before I start adding in mods. Like, if there are things that are super frustrating with the base game, then I add in mods. But at least I try to give it a shot. And we're just missing the planks here. Good. I might start... Well, I guess it's fine to have planks in here. That's fine. That doesn't really matter. Brewery. We wanted a brewery. Yeah, we're struggling on beer. Which is obviously gonna kill a little bit more our supplies, but that's okay. Is it in food? Probably. Brewery, yeah. It is in foods. Maybe we turn it this way, actually. I would like to be able to symmetrize, like take the symmetric of a building, you know? Like flip it around. Get high priority, please. Although this should be higher priority, but I can't control that. It's okay. How are the markets doing? Tons of meats, that's good. Berries... struggling still. Do I need another berry thing? Maybe. How many of them do I have? Oh, hey! Wood for the bishop. If it's raw wood, yes, happily. If it's planks, no way. Am I making glass? Not yet, no. No, I'm not making glass. I have... Well, I'm buying up to 2 glass. But I don't have citizens yet. I accidentally made a citizen last time. Because I thought I was upgrading somebody to a commoner. It didn't go well. I tried. You see, I paved the roads a little bit. I tried. But yeah, it didn't go well. Oh, poor little citizen. He left. Yeah, he was out of the house. It's one of the tailors, I think, we upgraded to a citizen. And yeah, he went out of the house for too long. I think we managed to fulfill his other needs. Let's see. I think he was struggling on refined food as well. We didn't have cheese yet. And honestly, the food supply was much less. So that was a struggle as well. Let's see, I might remove
SMG just followed.
One of the stonecutters. Hey, thanks for the follow, Colonel Fig. You upgraded the guys from the tavern? Yeah, so my taverner is a commoner. Oh, the brewers, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing fine on berry juice. I'm doing okay on that, so I don't think I really need that. At some point we're going to need to do a big upgrading round for the citizens, but right now I don't think I could sustain it, honestly. Oh hey, that's another complete house. And my tavern is gonna need a redesign at some point too. I think it's gonna expand in this area. This was my farm. The farm that's over here initially was here. And when I built a wall, well, I didn't want the wall to have to do something like that. Or something stupid like this. So I moved the farm away. Resource missing? Yeah, you're missing planks. It's a struggle. It's a huge struggle. Come on, carpenters, do your job. Faster, please. Okay, so I think we move. Honestly, maybe we move this. We move the warehouse, maybe we expand it a little. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you... Hello, come with me. Thank you. And you're gonna have a depot. Let's see. Where is it gonna go? It can be right here, I guess. That's okay. High priority, please. Do I want you high priority? No, I don't think I actually want you high priority right now. Let's start moving all this stuff. So as soon as this is built, we move the stonemason camp. This whole thing is gonna get shifted up here. And I think the stone cutters honestly get removed. This is gonna be hugely more efficient. Our beer brewery is worth it from the output side. You mean in terms of how much they produce? I don't honestly know. If berry brewery is better than beer brewery? or worse. I'm selling both. I don't know if there's an advantage to selling both or not. You always go with berry wine, it's easier to come by, that's true. That's true, yeah. It's a bit easier. Although once you have a lot of wheat fields, hope field you don't need a ton. Beer might sell for more as well. Let's have a look at the trade routes. Beer sells for 2. Berry juice sells for 1. So for export, beer is maybe better. There's never enough wheat? Well, surprisingly at the moment I have enough wheat. What am I doing on wheat? Look, I have 121 wheat when I'm gathering the wheat, so I don't run out. I have 230 bread. I don't consume all my hops. I'm just not making enough beer. And I have 250 population, so it's 3 farms, 3 fully upgraded farms worth of wheat is enough for 250 people. It takes a lot of space, but I mean you can have it on the outskirts of your city, right? Right now, interestingly, I'm actually more struggling for hunting space than anything. I should... No, that's not my territory over here. I don't have boars in here. I'm going to start cutting this forest. And I have very few boars in here. So it's an interesting problem, right? I don't have enough forest area on my tiles to supply all my hunting huts. And I like the fact that early game it's not a problem. And at some point you reach a point where it's like, oh no, I can't supply the hunting anymore. That's actually fun. And fairly realistic, to be honest. We could hunt over here. We're not doing anything with this area. Let's go circle zone for now. Can go hunting here. I had to forbid them the cliff. They decided to make a path. You still see the remnants of this path that went up this cliff, across here and down this cliff, instead of using their initial path. Do you ever get villagers, woodcutters complaining when they're trying to pass around big mining mountains? Not at the moment. But honestly, I don't think that ever really happens in my village. What might happen is that you might see unfulfilled needs pop up, Or they might not reach certain areas. Oops. Can overlap the housing district and the hunting area, apparently. But yeah, when they take too long to go fulfill their needs, so if you make them do 2 large trips, then they end up complaining that they haven't fulfilled needs and that hurts their happiness. So that's what you might end up seeing if you make them pass too much. But I wouldn't be too worried about that, honestly. Actually, you could hunt from here, I guess. I don't think I'm woodcutting from here at the moment. So why not? If you want to hunt here, have fun. Damn it. Maybe I should reduce the size of the brush, shouldn't I? Here, that looks nice. I don't think you're gonna hunt the fish. There we go. What are we looking here? Still missing planks, eh? How about you? Oh, you're missing tools. Interesting problem to have. Yeah, I guess I don't have much tools. You can be priority construction then, if that's your only problem. I don't mind you getting the tools. And you? You have tools? You're missing planks. Well, looks like I'm just waiting for planks. I should continue prospecting. Where is this? Oh, wait, where is this? Oh, that's far. Yeah, no interest in that. That's this one as well. So I guess... Wait, this too? So we don't have anything right here anymore? Or is this because I forbidden the path? Could be. Let me remove the forbidden on this. Yep, actually that had an effect. Hey, good to know. Right, so the 2 first deposits are on this big boulder. I guess I can prospect it. Eventually we might move some of industry around here. I wouldn't mind that. So basically this is all I can have over here. I have a stone deposit, a quartz deposit, and an iron deposit. I haven't started with quartz yet. I assume quartz is for jewelry, which I haven't started doing yet. Either that or glass. It can be used for glass, good to know. But yeah, with the supply issues that I have at the moment, I don't think it would be wise to start this industry right now. Yeah, you need glass for the tier 3 house. I don't know about high density, but yeah. New village title unlocked. Village. New rule titled Lord and Lady. This village is a city. Nice. Let's become a lord then. I was a mayor. Lord Alistair. That has a ring to it, doesn't it? You just imported the glass? Yeah, that's pretty much what I tried to do. When I had to upgrade stuff. Ooh, I'm losing quite a bit of money here, aren't I? Why is that? Well, we're selling stone, but we haven't sold any this month. The tavern is bringing a bit of money. We're selling hops. A lot of the stuff we're selling, obviously we can't, because we have such high consumption. Yeah, pretty much most of our losses are in construction. That's okay. It's okay. I bet it's because of the brewery, actually. Because the brewery is 200 to place, so it's a decently high cost. Most of the other construction we are making is relocating. Oh, nice, the charcoal hut is gonna be built. Hopefully the warehouse can be placed relatively soon. Happiness maximum. Ooh, nice. Alright, we are going to want to employ people for this, so let's wait on the next wave of immigration, which is in 2 days. And I think we can almost start relocating one of the charcoal huts right away. Let's see here. Maybe something like that? Yeah. Waiting for a builder. You are high priority, of course. That means we're going to need a new wood cutting area for them. Let's see, wood cutting. I guess you can wood cut this area. I don't think they need that much space, but yeah, they do need a bit of space. And that, I guess. I might need a forester in this area. Or to assign a forester. Let's see, do I have a forester in here? I guess I do not. Oh hey, I have another gathering hut here. Oh, this is upgrading. Yes, yes. Actually, it might be houses building. because of the new locations. Rebuilding houses don't pay taxes. Oh. Well, we do have quite a bit of revenue in taxes still. Are you sure about that? Because it seems our tax revenue isn't too bad. Villager path blocked. Cannot reach the charcoal hut. Which one? This one I do not believe you, and this one I do not believe you either, actually. I guess I could. Let me shift it a little bit, give it a bit more space. Here you go. No, that can't be true. I don't believe that your path is blocked right now. That's a lie. Click on filters. Filters. What would... Construction preview? Where would I see that? Oh! Hey, I didn't know about that. Yet another thing the game doesn't explain anything about. Then who's paying taxes? If none of them are paying taxes, who's paying my taxes? Because I still have... If you look at the budget, I still have 200 per month that's being paid. It's clearly not this, like, 6 per month being paid that make that up. I think the game is lying, honestly. Not all are rebuilding? Well, just the ones that are finished are not rebuilding, and look, they make 2 in taxes. Hey, Carlitos Burn. How do you promote people from the monastery? I haven't played with the monastery yet, so I do not know. I do tax my windmills, yeah. I do tax my windmills, but let me see. But like the residential, oh, I guess, yeah, no, you're right. My residential tax is very low. Okay, so most of it is my windmill tax. Oh, interesting. You need to produce manuscripts. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played with the monastery yet because on this save I have on the build a prestigious burg objective, and that means I can never build either a monastery or a castle. And since it's my first time playing the game, well, if you want to know about the monastery or the castle, I cannot tell you anything about it. I haven't tried it. Oh, interesting. So I can see. Oh, I did not know that. Hey, yet another thing the game never explains about. Oh, that's great to know. I have 2 unemployed people, that's perfect. One of you is gonna be a brewer, and you're obviously gonna be a commoner. Yay! Double the beer! You need a scriptorium and produce scripture, and then your clerus needs a high enough level to be promoted. 5 or 6, you think? 5 for the first level and 50 for the second level of promotion. Oof! That's a big step. I don't know that I have anything level 15, anything right now. My village priest is level 6, you know? The original one is level 6 as well. To be fair, since levels are mostly useless, except for the monastery, I don't think they really balance that out. Yeah, I think I asked yesterday in their Discord. I've been told that levels are used only in monastery and castle. Because I always saw these levels and I was like, why is it? What is it for? I don't understand. Please tell me. And nobody could tell me. That's one of the things with the game. It does a relatively bad job at explaining you its mechanics. I mean, it explains well the basic mechanics, but then after a certain point, it just stops explaining anything. And stuff like sub-buildings, this kind of stuff is not explained at all. Okay, so beer production is online. Let's have a look at meat. How is meat doing? So we have a few meat in here. We are almost full here, that's good. And we have quite a bit of meat here. Well, that's good news. Fish. How about fish? No fish stored in here. I think we might have issues with having just one fish. We have one little bit of fish here. The other one is out of the territory over there. So that might be an issue for fish supply. Most of the fish is simply making its way over here. But that means this one doesn't get any. Could be a problem. I'm not sure. Berries. Let's see. It's not bad, honestly. I might need to add a bit of production of berries over here. Oh, boars! We only have 3 boars left. Huh. Would you look at that? So this is pretty much empty, yeah. I guess I hunted all the boars in the territory, so... kind of might be an issue. I might want to go hunting across the pond. Or expand my territory over here, not sure. You suggested that with higher level it boosts productivity on the developer Discord. Yeah, I think it needs to have a role, right? Something that has a role in like 1 or 2 buildings as a mechanic needs either to not be a mechanic at all or to be used in more places. You feel like that's common around settlement themes? What, Worm? What is common? I'm not sure I follow. Having issues with supplies? If so, yes, that's very common. Some do it very much better than others, explaining some of the mechanics but not all of them. I mean, yeah. Um, but I guess my main issue is you have some mechanics. When you've played a few of these games, you have some mechanics. You pretty much expect them to work one way, right? I guess you need to be on stock maximum here. Otherwise, you're just not getting it. So there are a number of mechanics you expect them to work one way, and that's very much the case with the logistics, for example, the storage systems. Like stock maximum, you expect it usually to be like, yeah, you acquire some stuff and nobody else can take it from you. That's not the case in this game. And so, because they have these mechanics that are very different from most of their games, then it takes you by surprise and you don't know what to do with it. And so I think that's a little bit the issue here, is there are a number of stuff that, yes, sure, other games don't explain it, but other games all work the same. So it doesn't disturb your expectations. The other games, you're like, yeah, I understand how this goes. This one, it's different, so it needs to be explained. If it's your first one, then you're just tossed into the deep end. Yep, that's very true. That's why I think it needs to better explain a lot of stuff. Also, because new players obviously don't have these expectations, and so they're just gonna be confused either way. Okay, this is finally built. You take an ore, you take iron, you take coal, you need to take stone and polished stone. And so that means that the stonemason hut can be moved. Hello? No, I can't select the whole building for that? Oh well. Where are you gonna move? You're going to move right here, I guess? So don't worry about the fact that it's telling me that's too far. It's lying, actually. It's lying because most of the other parts of the building... Come on. Oh, that's my stone cutter camp. Whoops. Most of the other parts of the buildings are far away. So as soon as I bring them closer, it's gonna stop complaining about this part and start complaining about the others. Let's see. Something like that. Looks nice. Do I have other parts lingering over here? Doesn't look like it. Yay! And so I guess this Stonecutter camp can get removed. Oh, we found quartz. I barely found a deposit of quartz. Nice. Or is it... Wait, was it quartz or... no, it might be marble actually. Okay, so the other Stonecutter camp, I think we remove, destroy. And you get employed over here. Although I guess... Huh. You are high priority, please. It's only 4 people in here? I can't add more people? That's more output resource. Yeah, no, it's only 4 workers. That's hardly better than another stonecutter, is it? Then I guess I'm just gonna move this one. I'm not gonna remove it. Because that would be problematic. But then that means... Where are they gonna go get their stone? Where is stone nearby? Let me see. If I pretend to build a stonecutter camp... Hello? I have stone right here. This is iron, I have stone over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a struggle, isn't it? I don't really have stone close by. I guess I could make a hole in this fence and let them go across over here. That could be an option. Or I could have a stonecutter camp over here. Like this. Or maybe... this is a struggle. Maybe over here, yeah. I could have a stonecutter camp over here. And then they transport the stone over there. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Wait, no, don't do that. Scrap that. You get moved. I apologize. I have determined that your previous location was not so great. The little ones are more effective, the only benefit is they don't run out, the big ones. Well, I guess on this difficulty level, the big ones don't run out, the little ones don't run out either. But I don't want this to be in the middle of my city. Is my biggest problem here. So it's almost more a problem of location than a problem of efficiency, but yeah, I mean, efficiency is an issue, of course. And as for the iron miners, I think I'm overproducing a lot on iron ore. Yeah. I'm gonna try to remove these two. Just flat out remove them. You are getting moved. Come on. Just like that. That means you are going to try to get a stone. I'm probably going to tell you to accept the stone. So that transporters take care of moving stuff around. Yeah. And so I have my iron smelter here, and honestly, I think I'm just gonna move the iron smelter. Oh. That might be an issue for some housing. I might have it just outside the gate, just so it doesn't disturb my population too much. Oh. Oh, right here, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes sense for the iron smelter to be outside the gate. Alright, and so my whole iron industry has moved now. Forester camp. We might want you to move to. I think we want you to move to. We have another forester camp over there that's going to take care of this area over there. And you can be over here. You are not foresting this anymore. You're going to be foresting this whole thing. Let's see. We're not gonna forest in the middle of the city, of course. So let's clip that a little bit. There we go. I would like to have a straight edge over here. Something like that. I guess I can have a bit of an angle like this. And this area I want forested. Oops. And maybe stop over there. Do we have a little bit of a forest bit over here? Yeah, why not? That looks okay. That looks okay. We have another forester over here that needs to expand its area of responsibility. Shouldn't be too much work. Oh good, it's not trying to overlap over the farm area, that's good. I like the fact that we've barely finished the city, we already have an unused gate for the city. Maybe not the awkward bit right here. Stop like that. Oh no! We did it again. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I don't reforest this just because it's the exit of the it's an exit of the city. And I want straight edges, please. Thank you. Just for my visual comfort. I guess you can stop painting. Hunting. Let's talk about hunting. You're not gonna hunt over there. That would be very counterproductive. I think you're going to hunt this whole area, which is not being woodcut. And then you might have some business to do in this area, honestly. If only because the woodcutters aren't going to go super deep in it. And so I assume that part of it is gonna get populated. Like this bit over here is probably gonna get populated. I made a very bad job with the edges, didn't I? I mean, sure. If you wanna hunt over here, you can. Don't hunt in the field though. I don't want you trampling the crops. Even if for some reason you think there's a boar here, you don't. And this is honestly useless to hunt, so don't. Yeah, I think that looks okay in terms of zoning. How does this look? I might want a forester over here. Can they even hunt something if there's nothing? Or do I calculate? So what I think here, because so until recently, my whole coal industry was right here. Ooh! I unlocked the village title of town. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so until recently, my whole coal industry was right here. So this whole territory was woodcutting area for coal. And this is my woodcutting industry. So this territory was and still is woodcutting area for trees. So my expectation here is that the boars are going to recolonize this area little by little. And so since I have hunters right here, I'm like, yeah, why not? Go hunt over here. That's fine. Because I'm reducing their territory over here. Like they were hunting this whole area. And so right now they're reduced to that, and that's not a lot. And that, I guess. And so I think here I might need a forester to have a denser area that I can hunt, if that makes sense. I might need just to have a forester that takes up on this responsibility. Of course I might be wrong, but I hope I'm not too much wrong. And if I'm wrong, well, we will redesign the areas at some point anyway. Here we go. So yeah, let's introduce a forester here, honestly. Forester camp. Where can I have a forester camp? Right here. I guess you can be one. Did you even get building priority? So, what are we doing here? Full employment over here, you are short on materials, that's fine, that's only for trading either way. You are all full. You're still being built, but we have the materials, so that's good news. You're full. Iron ore over here is full. What about you? You are producing? Good. What else? Yeah, I had a title, didn't I? Yeah. Spaceport City! And I am Lord Alistair. I can be Elder Alistair. No, I like Lord. Why are we at this? Maybe because we reached 400 for this, maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's a threshold of population or something like that. We have a few of the housing that are reaching high density, so that's good. Let's see on the budget. Oh yeah, great. So the taxes revenue is increasing quite a lot. We're still fairly negative. Why are we negative? I guess we're just not balanced out yet from all the trading, rebuilding and all of that. Oh hey, Iron Smelter is finished. It's working full time, good. You're accepting iron, right? Yes, you are. Good boy. Yeah, we are a bit short on boars. Beers, well, it is what it is. Bread is going down. Why is bread going down? It makes no sense. I guess it might just be that we are distributing it more efficiently. Oop, not what I wanted. Bread. Thank you. We have 50 basically in here. We have none in here. Are you importing bread? Yes, you are. Trying to, at least. But you're hogging all the bread at the moment, I guess. Is what's going on. Yep. You're just hogging all the bread. I guess that's fine. We'll see. I might want to stop going to max in here. Time for you to head out and have fun, in Vice City. Yes, absolutely, that's what I meant. Have a great day, Wilm. Iron ore for the king. The king wants iron ore. Yeah, we can do that. The kingdom keeps sponsoring me 300 at a time, and that's great. Because I am still negative, so not gonna complain about that. I should go to 2 times speed, I think, at this point. Because I think we've reached the point where a lot of the critical stuff is done. We kinda have to wait now for a lot of things to happen. Do I want 100 polished stones in here? Yeah, sure. I can remove this wood thing. Can I shift you? No, can't. I can remove this plank thing. I guess that means I can put the gems in there. Or even there. Alright. Who are we looking? Yeah, that's one of the issues I'm having, is I don't know if my production of stuff has increased or decreased. because the game isn't telling me. And I hate that. It's like, okay, I have removed a few stone cutters camps, but I have replaced them by other stuff. Is it better or worse than it was? I assume it's slightly better, but I have no way to know. Going with Alistair, and his very limited drawing skills. Oop. No, you're not going here. And honestly, I think this might even need to be forested. Why not? Alright. That's it for the painting. Good, good, good. Or is it going over here? Yeah, that's all good. No, I have my stone that's permanently displayed here. I think that's a bug, is my understanding. Where some stuff keeps being displayed at some points. Taxes. Right, so that's how you know if you have enough tax collectors or not, right? If you have coins that accumulate at some area, it means that your tax collectors are not doing a good job. They're not going and picking it up. Good to know. And it's been 4 hours already. Just looked at the clock. Hidden City looks nice. It really gives it a city feel to it. What is this? That's the butcher. I might relocate the butcher over here. Alright. What are we doing? Planks are still a struggle, of course. Tools as well. Tools supply. You don't have supplies. What are you? Oh, common wares. I see. Commonwealth 24, that's not bad. Am I producing enough iron? I guess I might not be. Because I'm very low on iron. The only place they are stored is right here. And well, there's not any. So maybe we just make another iron smelter. Because we do have tons of coal. Yeah, maybe I make another iron smelter here. My god, the iron industry is ever expanding. How do I tuck the building in there? Maybe I just tuck it right here. Yeah, why not? Yay! You get priority? As always. You should get priority as well, by the way. Mr. Butcher? And yeah, I guess... Let's see... If my bakery is missing raw materials, it might be worth it to buy flour to resell at higher prices. But that assumes that you buffer enough before that. And that's a problem because that's very costly. However, I can make another windmill. That's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here looks nice, actually. Leave some access for the horses. Consistent with the other one, that's gonna look nice. High priority, please. So you're bringing tools. Yup. I'm being bought polished stones, that's good. No, I want to look at my money. Trading. Yeah, that brings in good money, the polished stones. However, it does consume stones that I'm kinda lacking. I know I will run out of money soon. We can raise the taxes if need be. And honestly, let's see. Yeah. My taxes are not bringing that much money at the moment, I think because I have a lot of construction. The windmill obviously is gonna help, because it's gonna be a huge boost in taxes. Oh, by the way, we discovered a new tax, didn't we? Or a new edict or something? What was it? Or a privilege, maybe? Merchandise tax. Unlocks merchandise tax on the market stalls. I guess that's the one we unlocked. I do gain a lot of influence at the moment. I guess I could revise the privilege. Yeah, my upkeep is tanking a little bit. Let's raise taxes a little bit. We are going to take on somebody because we are building a few new buildings. We are going to need new workers. The butchery is just being moved around, but we're going to need to fill a full windmill, so that's like 6 workers. And an iron smelter, so we want like 8 workers extra. Come on, bring me the money! I might want to put in another stone cutter, honestly. Over here. I could. Well, I could probably, I don't have the money right now. Maybe. If I do it quick. Nope. Come on. Sell something. We can do it. Yay! And that's gonna bring in some money. This new stone cutter is gonna bring in some money because it's gonna allow me to make more polished stones, and it's gonna allow me to upgrade faster. So that's good. Some people are complaining about refined food. Yeah, food is starting to struggle a little bit. My bottleneck seems to be tools. You return with full infinity, with food infinity? Perfect. Feed my villagers, please. Well, tools isn't really the bottlenecks because it's missing materials, it's iron production. And iron production is just iron smelter. But stone is another bottleneck. Like most of these houses have the tools they need. Wood also, planks. And I have 3 sawmills working full time to supply them with the planks, you know. But I need like so many planks. You're wandering around? Well, we're saying you have food, and I'm struggling for food a little bit, so I was wondering if you could feed my villagers, please. Since you seem to have some. We're struggling for a lot of stuff, to be honest. You'll send some of my folks' food over? Good. They really would like bread. Oh my god. 0 bread available, really? What's going on here? Guys. Please. Please build this windmill real fast. I need bread urgently. How are you doing? You're missing stone. Yeah. Make your own bread. Yeah, well, I'm trying. It's difficult, okay? I do what I can. Yay! Also millers. You're all millers. Hi, Mr. Miller. How are you doing? Hi, Mr. Miller as well. At the moment, best I can do is wait, it seems. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm making gradual improvements. It's not like we are not growing. We've been growing this whole time. We started at like around 220, 40, I think. So we've been growing a little bit. But at a very slow pace, deliberate pace, based on our needs. And yeah. It's become a little bit hard. How are we doing here? Yeah, there's no piggies in my territory at all, almost. There's a few over here. I guess I could relocate this hunter's hut a bit closer. Also, I do have this territory I could exploit for that. But there's very little forest. I could forest this whole territory, I guess. That might be worthwhile. This is all forested. Yeah, that might be worthwhile. Go forest this whole thing over there. Hey, forester camp. I have a job for you. You're gonna like it. It's called Go Forest something that I'm not gonna immediately cut. I like this hunting mechanic, to be honest. Because it means that you need to keep a lot of forests intact. You have a good reason to keep a lot of forests that you're not cutting. The fact that when you cut a forest, it kills the wildlife in this area. That's a good mechanic. Alright, so you're foresting this. Oops, I have a little hole in the middle of my zone. And we're gonna go hunt over there. Oop, what happened here? There's a little bit of a nook in my foresting zone. I guess that's okay. And this can be hunted. Show me the reforestation area here. I'm sure we can fix that real quick. Oop. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that works. And then I guess this hunter's hut gets moved. Hello? No, not the windmill. The hunter's hut. You are going to move. I guess over here? Oh, I don't have money for that. Let's wait a little bit. Yay! High priority, please. And that way I have one hunter hut over here that's taking responsibility of this. I have one over here that's taking the responsibility of that. And I have one over here that's taking the responsibility of this whole area. And that might become my most productive hunter's hut, honestly. Let's have a look at this. Do I have any other, like, lost hunter's hut in the middle of the city that I forgot about for some reason or something? I might. No, that's all storage and luxuries, that's fine. Yeah. Good. So let's see here. You're missing raw materials. That means that we've ground all our wheat. That's a good problem to have, in a way. That means that my milling tax should be fairly high. The revenue from taxes has increased. Ooh. Yeah, I'm struggling on money. Hey, Jerry Mondu, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You're coming in at a dire moment. We're kinda struggling. We're struggling on money. We're making losses. Fairly high losses. Everything will be better now you're here? Well, I hope so. Get to work. What are you waiting for? Alright, 2 more iron smelters. Upgrade them to commoners. I don't have the money for that. I forgot about this. Well, I guess I was able to upgrade one of them. That's good. That should increase my output of tools. We have just added a second windmill, which is gonna increase my output of flour and of bread. The problem, I'm afraid, is that most of that is gonna get eaten. I guess the windmill is not bad because it brings revenue in terms of windmill taxes. The tools will allow us to construct better and to increase tax revenue as well. You have maybe an idea. I can use a mandate to get money from the people and then use it to buy the resources and upgrade it and upgrades that's missing at the moment. Yeah, I was also considering the upgrade, well, buying the stuff that allows me to reduce upkeep. Reducing upkeep would help me a lot because a lot of my money is going into upkeep, right? If I can divide by 2 the upkeep of, let's say, like food production, that's like 90 earned, right? Or logistics would be like also huge. Iron ore for the bishop. He wants 200 iron ore. I don't have 200 iron ore. I'm sorry, Mr. Bishop. I can't spare that. Everything I can spare, I'm using already, pretty much. Where are you going? You can't reach over there. Ah. I might need a bridge. Oh, interesting. Something like that? That's gonna be 40 planks. But I guess that's what I have to do. To go reach the other side of the river. There's an option for a one-time payment, it's not a mandate. I can do it to the bailiff. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's levies, raise levies or something like that. Um, discuss a levy with villagers. I assume that's the one you mean. What I was considering, maybe... Where would that be? Is buying more privilege? Maybe adding an edict, but I don't have the money for an edict. Let's see what I can do with a privilege, because that's cheap for me. Labor buildings upkeep. That would be good. And merchandise tax would be good too. I kinda want to try merchandise tax. I think that's the one that was brought by the quest, and that they claim makes tons of money. Let's try that. Unlock merchandise tax. 25 gold per market stall. I have like... Yeah, I have a bunch of market stalls. That might be good. Basically, every time I sell something, I get a tax revenue. Nice. Look at that. I'm in the positive now. Back in the green, yeah. Just like that. I think the city is building up pretty decently too. Let's have a look. What's under construction here? You all constructed. So mostly this area remains to be constructed. But most of this is built now. So that means that my taxes from people are going to increase a lot too. And slowly we're getting there. Man, these ones just don't get anything. Do they? Right. Who are we doing here? Are getting planks, that's good. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at that. We are so much in the positive. It's not even just the merchandise tax. I think it's the fact that everything is catching up. I think it's the fact that everything is catching up. Like, the buildings are being finished now. Like, for a while, our residence revenue was 0, basically. And it's supposed to be like 1,000 difference, you know? It's too hot? Where do you live, Jerrymondo? It's not hot over here, that's for sure. I want something to boost these sawmills. I have 3 sawmills and I can't keep up. I want a 4th sawmill. Let's build a 4th sawmill. $33 now, up to 39 tomorrow. Wow. That's hot. Over here, let me have a look. It's 5 Celsius today, 11 tomorrow, maximum, 10 average. So, yeah, you know. Kinda different climate. Slightly different. You should take priority, please. Oh, stone is recovering, finally. We finally have some stones in storage. Great. So that means we should be producing polished stones much faster, which obviously means more revenue from polished stones too. How do we improve Davenport trade route? Planks? Well, not gonna happen. I'm sorry to tell you that. I might want to... let's have a look. Yeah, I might want to prospect this. Planks are coming in still. 21 planks available. Where are they? We have 10 in storage. That's good. Oh! Would you look at that? We have planks in storage. Yeah! Houses are being built! Yeah, I have found marble. Over here. I haven't had a look at it yet. To be honest, it's a case of it might be good revenue, but it's more people to feed as well. And looking at my resources, I don't know how much I can afford it, you know? 166 last month, almost 1,000 in taxes. Nice. The taxes alone are almost enough to cover my expenses now. I think we might be positive on tools too. Yay, bridge! So people should stop complaining about no access to the other side. I assume we'll see foresters going over there very soon. The sawmill is coming up. Yay! Look at that. Oh, it's Kaz! She's gathering boar. Help! Kaz is strong. We're observing a Kaz in the wild. Where is she going now? She's going home? Oh, she's on free time. Alright. What else? We have 250, so we can look at upgrading the edict. Well, almost. I'm not at 250 anymore. As soon as you blink, it goes away. Or we could look at Village Stonebridge, City Fence, Luxury Market. But I think honestly, Extended Village Edict might be a good idea. What do you mean, path blocked? What is path blocked? What are you trying to reach now? Oh, you're trying to plant trees in the middle of the rocks, aren't you? Let me see. Or cut wood in the middle of the rocks, maybe? Either way, it's not a good idea. And Forester, where is he? Right here. There you go. Don't they have a debug mode to show Plant Villager Pass also? I don't know. I do not know. That's a good question. But I think it's a fairly known bug. Oh, dang it, I was too slow to get the new people. Guess we have to wait 3 days. Okay, so I might need more wheat soon. Could probably use it. I might start buying wheat. Honestly? Yeah, maybe I buy wheat. If it allows me to eventually sell beer, I get taxes on the flour, and then I get money on the beer because I sell it to travelers. And if I produce too much, then I get money on. Then I get money on the beer I sell to other places. Right? So let me probably just buy wheat. Can I? Or not? Here's the question. I might not have a trade route that allows me to do that. No, I don't. Can I open a trade route that allows me to buy wheat? No, I can't. I would need clothes. Well, I do have enough technically, but I guess it's all hogged up in stalls and in transit. Where is it going? Where are my clothes? What do you mean in transit? Where is it? Transit where? No, seriously, guys. Where is it? You're in stalls. I have 30 stalls over there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it was all going over there. Hi, weeds. I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of forest, you know. Hey, houses are coming up over here. Nice. Finally. Yeah, I guess I'm not producing enough clothes for my own domestic market, so it gets hard to stock up some for other stuff. We should now be producing 25% more planks. So that's gonna help, definitely. How is the church doing? It's still waiting for a... What's going on here? I think the church might be bugged. I'm afraid the church might be bugged. Can you please get your stuff? Waiting for a builder. All resources available. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, I think the church might be bugged. Bailey found, what did he find? Stone! Nice. So over here we have stone and marble. And we're doing good on no on stone. Maybe they should trigger house update only if there's enough material or only manually. Population basically has no housing while it's being upgraded. No, so the population keeps its housing. So that's people who were previously in this house. So while it's upgrading, at least in terms of density, I think in terms of quality they get ousted from the house. But when it upgrades in density, people keep their house, so you don't run into issues with that. But they don't pay taxes, yeah. Which is something I discovered today. So when I decided to upgrade my whole city to high density, all of a sudden my tax revenue from people dropped to exactly zero. Which, you know, isn't ideal. So yeah, you might want to be careful with that. There are solutions around it, but yeah, it's suboptimal for sure. Oh, that's a good point. I have no active fortifications anymore. So essentially I can fire all the watchmen, right? Because they have no guard location. There's literally no reason to have anybody on watchmen. See. I guess I can increase the patrols to rehire some of them. But yeah. How are we doing here? Foresters are not planting on this side. I guess they're too busy on this side already. I might want another forester to cover that side. Alright, I give you another forester. Which means that's not ideal, but I have to pretty much remove this whole area and redo it. because the foresting areas are not shared between foresters. You have to designate each of their individual responsibilities. Do I want somebody? No. No, I have 15 unemployed people. Are you gonna be a commoner? No, you're a serf. Okay, I had unemployed serfs. Would have been funny to see a commoner forester. Hey, Mastani, welcome in! How are you doing? How was EU4? If you do not know Mastani, he's a great French streamer. Do check him out. He plays a lot of EU4, Oni, this kind of games. So if you enjoy that, definitely check him out. I was lurking in his stream earlier. Actually, I just raided myself. Got your first of the 2 achievements you wanted in your run. Nice. Which one? The one about like the Venice? No, it's time for the easiest of the 2, the second one. Great. Great, great, great. Well, congrats. Owning the trade node, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Amazing, yeah, if you're new here, if you don't know me, I am Alastor, welcome in. We are currently playing Foundation because I'm not addicted to this game. It's a game that just came out in 1.0 recently. It is a game where you build a medieval city. Today we finished the fortifications around the village, and we are on the tail end of upgrading everything to high-density housing. You see that we still have a large part of the city under construction. It was a bit hairy for a while, not gonna lie, because well, it turns out I discovered today that when a house is under construction, they don't pay taxes. That's a nice tax evasion trick. And, well, everything was under construction at some point. So my only tax revenue was the one from the one windmill we had. And we were losing massive amounts of money. We were losing like 100 gold coins a month, something like that. We were basically surviving on trade and quests, so that wasn't ideal. But we have managed to pull through, and now we have a nice high-density city, which is looking much better. We have also largely reorganized our industry. If you were here last time, you might see that a lot of stuff has changed. We don't have stone mining over here anymore. We don't have iron mining over here anymore. We have stone mining over here and iron mining over here. We are making charcoal right here and smelting iron into ingots over here. We also have a little stone cutter, which is our main revenue from trade at the moment. We were in the process of trying to increase the forest areas that we have to have more hunting area. We have also largely increased the amount of woodworking we do. We went from 2 sawmills to 4 sawmills, because all these houses require a lot of planks to upgrade. And they also require tools which require a lot of iron, so we doubled our capacity of iron production. So yeah, we increased a lot of things. We doubled the windmill number, we doubled the butcheries. Basically, we're increasing a lot of our productions. Economical hegemon should have 1,000 gold income, and you must use a title. Bring some relation penalty though. um, we're not that far away, to be honest. Like in terms of taxes, we are at like 500 coin from taxes. We do have a lot of upkeep, of course. The tavern is bringing a decent amount of money too. So yeah. I missed a bit of chat. Um, the one you got was having 75% trade power in Constantinople and Alexandria. Yep. Now you need to bump your income up and become a trade hegemon. Time to conquer Italy and bash anyone in our way. You're earning 55 ducat per month. You need to bring it up to 1,000. Right. You just finished filling your taxes. Well, I have bad news for you, Spark. You're gonna pay more. But yeah, we are also in this process of increasing our income, basically. And it's going not too badly, honestly. The problem at the moment, so because we have built this huge wall around the village, we've been able to fire a lot of people, so that's why we have a lot of unemployed people. A lot of them are commoners. We have also enacted a tax where we collect taxes upon selling stuff, so that's bringing a decent amount of money, I think. Let's see how much this is bringing. The merchandise tax brought us 200 gold last month. That's like a fifth of our revenue, right? We are selling a lot of stones, and I'm considering expanding into marble mining and maybe quartz mining. But the problem for that is that I'm not sure I can sustain it in terms of food. It's 1 AM your time, Noran, so you're gonna have to go to bed. Yeah, have a great night, Noran. Sleep well. You can't have quartz and marble near each other usually. Well, in here we have quartz over here on this big deposit, and marble at the other side of the house, of the town. So I guess that tracks. Mastani is dreaming about money. Yep. I guess that tracks. Yes, so what do we do here? We could also expand a little bit in terms of territory. Maybe have a little bit of farming up there or something. or expand our territory here and set up another farm. Would also be an option. We do need more wheat to produce more beer. That's a limitation we have. We're coming up on flour. So it looks like we're keeping up with the bakery. But the bakery itself is not really keeping up with the city. So I feel like we might need a second bakery. Honestly. Are all of you commoners? Yes, yes, yes. And yes, you're all commoners. So you're all well suited for the job. Well, I could have looked in here, right? Current productivity 100%. So yeah, I feel like we might need another wheat farm, honestly. So I might add another wheat farm over here. Oh, that would be 2 territories. Well, I guess let's do that either way. Okay, so, first of all, I'm going to unforbid that. I don't know why at some point people decided that the best way to exit my city wasn't anymore to use this path, but it was to go here, go up this cliff, go all the way across here and go back down this cliff. You know, because that makes a lot of sense. And I think I'm gonna have a second farm over here. And we're gonna have a field over there. Yeah? So maybe let's reshuffle a little bit the forester. Where is the forester over here? Hello, forester. Are you hidden? Yes, you are. So this is not the forester's responsibility anymore. This is. And let's see, let's cut a straight line here. Something like that. Perfect. And so for the moment you can hunt all the way over there, but at some point we're gonna have farms, so we are gonna cut your hunting zone off, but I don't mind right now. If you want this boar, you can have this boar. Alright. So now I might want to move this wheat pile. Where do I move it? Maybe here? Hopefully it doesn't block anybody's path. And let's have a wheat farm over here. Another one. You are going to have a few. Do you want to have a barn? Not really. No, you want tooling shacks, right? I guess I can give you a barn. I'm not too much of a fan of the barn because it's just storage. It increases upkeep as well. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you a barn. There's no point in that, I feel. But I am going to give you a field. So I hope you're excited about it. Some of these might be commoners soon. How much serfs do I have unemployed? Oh, I guess not that many. Okay. I did increase the number of guards that were patrolling, so that kinda makes sense. Oh, hey, a quest. Celebrating the laborers. Oh. Above 75, that might be dangerous. Let's try. We're gonna reduce taxation. We have a lot of money, so we can afford it. Kinda. We'll see. It is gonna be a bit of a strain on resources too. So hopefully that works out. Because we have no fish at the moment. Ooh, yeah. I might want a fourth fishery, to be honest. Let's put in another fishery. High priority. The good news is the visitors might bring income. But yeah. Well, the other good news is we're mostly finished on the construction projects right now. For the housing, so we have a lot more taxes than we used to do. Actually, I don't even know if we have enough tax collectors. Might need to have another tax office over here or something. Like, look at that. This has like 20. I feel like the things over here are not getting fully taxed, maybe? I don't know if I can see taxation efficiency. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So this area is foresting nicely. That's good. And let's see, boars. No, that's not how you see them, is it? We need to select this, yep. Yeah, we're starting to have a little bit of boars area over here. Good. This is partially built. Doing well, great. Yeah, I'm doing great too. Oh! Quest. Wood for the elders. The elders want wood? Yeah, I'll give them my wood. The visitors are seemingly enjoying their time, so that's good too. That's gonna provide a boost in happiness. So it looks like we are making it. We're making it work. So many fisheries need to be made. On free time, fetching water at the well. Well, well, well. Missing zones. Yes, you are. So, crop field. It's time to crop you an area, isn't it? Something like that, I feel. Kinda works. I'm trying to follow the enclosure here because they're gonna reach each other. This is too small. Yeah, I know it's too small. Where is the border of my territory here? It's basically the border of the hunting zone. So I kinda need to follow it. And I guess we're going to go to the edge here. Yeah. That's adequately sized. So that's roughly the shape I can go for. I think we're going to go to the edge of the blue area. We are going to follow the pasture's edge over here. Something like that. So that's too large. And that's okay because I don't really want it to expand that widely to the side. So I think then we cut this. Yeah, and some point over here we have like a cut, maybe cut like this. Yeah. Ooh, that was maybe... Well, it's still adequately sized. Why not? And so that means this is gonna remain a forested zone for now. Yeah, that seems like a decent... And over here, I feel we are going to... Let me pick up the round tool maybe. No, maybe not the round tool. Yeah, I might be capping out. You might be correct, Mascani. That's fine. It just means I can invest a lot of stuff. Oops. I'll take a look at that. Okay. I don't like this edge. Let me fix the edges a little bit. Perfect. Let you be sharp. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's remove the hunting zone from the field. I don't want hunters in the middle of my field. It would be funny if you put a hunting zone on the sheep field if the hunters started like hunting your sheep. And then your farmers were like, I have no sheep. What do you want wool for? I have no sheep. The hunters took them all. And I think we succeeded the fair. Yeah, we did. Nice. Resource removal. So all these trees. Damn it. What is there in here? I don't know. We'll see, I guess, when the trees are removed. All these trees get the axe. Please then, thank you. Right. Oh yeah, there's an iron node here. Should I exploit it or should I remove it? I'm not exactly sure. Money. We have a ton of money, so we can invest it. Let me buy a bunch of techs. Here we go. Here, no money. Happy? So right now my farmers are going to start planting basically where they can, taking into account the fact that a lot of this is no forest, that builders are going to trample the crops. So let's have a look at the zoning. And we are going to work a little bit on the fences. So as this turns out, we are not really interested in keeping that wooden fence over here. It was here to control the movements of the people on the path. At the moment we can do things like that. What we do want to do, however... Oh, we can make city fences and elegant fences. Oh, interesting. and stone gates and stuff like that. Nice. Well, that's good to know, but that's not what we're going to do. We are in a rustic area. So we're going to make stone walls over here, which are going to be basically the delimitation. Oop, nope. Not what I wanted. Let me restart this. So yeah, this is gonna be basically the delimitation of our fields. And it has a functional purpose, which is to ensure that people don't try to come across the field, but mostly it's for aesthetic purposes. Right, perfect. So if I take this, I move it slightly like that, then I rejoin. These two nodes connect together, that seems good. Is this hugging too close? Maybe a little bit. Let's leave a bit of space on the sides. Yes. Oh, come on, select the gate, please. No? I guess I'm not selecting the gate. No, you're sad because I have no money. Yeah, but look, it's going up again. Don't you worry. Can I see? Yeah, I might be able to see. Well, see is a bit of a word here. To guess, maybe, would be more adapted. But yeah, I think that's good. So let's apply the changes. It's gonna rebuild this little section. It's gonna build the other sections as we go. A few things popped up because we were building, well, we were removing trees. So let's push them back again. Go. And that's our brand new field. And you can see here, if you're new to the game, you can see a mechanic that's very interesting with this game. When a lot of people move on the same sections, they start making a path. So the paths that you see are not paths that I designed, mostly. It's paths that have been made by the pathfinding of the villagers. And when a path already exists, other villagers walk on this path. So here all the roads you see are roads that the villagers decided to make, right? And here you see areas that are a bit roads It's an area where I had an industrial area, was producing iron over here. So I had buildings, I had paths, and you see that slowly it's starting to disappear. So you see a city gate over here that I put in. Well, no, it's left unused at the moment. Oh, good, we are going up in fish again. That's great. We have tons of tools, we have tons of wood, of stone. We wouldn't mind a bit more meat, but we are probably making progress over here. Let's see, where is my hunter camp? Yeah, we have more boars over here. So we are actively foresting this area at the moment. So we may have more boars. Because currently our only bow making area is this one. And this one that we largely cut back recently. Although I guess we also added to it, so that might be okay. But yeah, and meat is what they call a refined food. Meat and bread, I think, are refined foods, if I recall correctly. Let's find well, I guess serfs also can use it. Yeah, meat, bread, and cheese. And you see that we're kinda low on meat. We have a little bit in the stores, so that's good. Bread, we are very low on bread. And cheese, we are very low on cheese as well. So we are trying to improve that because that's a requirement for the tier 2 citizens. And obviously that's going to be a requirement for the tier 3 citizens, but we're not there yet. Okay, so this is going well. And another thing we are low on is beer. So here adding this wheat farm is allowing us to produce more beer and to produce more bread. Or at least more flour. I guess we do have quite a bit of flour. So I guess this means that we can make another bakery and start producing more bread. Let me get a few more people. 275 people. That's not a bad city, eh? We do have quite a bit of the basic stuff, so yeah, I guess let's make another bakery now. Where would that be? Right here. Where should we make the second bakery? Maybe we can make it over here. I guess it does put it a bit further away from the flower. Maybe it's better to keep it over here. So let's see. Another thing to consider is that the bakery isn't undesirable, so it's good to have near the houses. Because stuff like the butcher is undesirable, so if you put it near the houses, it's a problem. So let's have a bakery right here. You can be high priority build. Oh hey, your quests. Surplus polished stone for me. How much do you want? You want 100? Deal. So that's gonna give me both beer, which I can use, and influence. Although it is cutting down significantly in my storage of polished stones, and I'm selling a lot of that. But I think I can afford the loss. Like last month, we got 75 money in polished stones, which isn't that great, I guess actually. This month we got 141. We sold 52 polished stones. So it's a decent amount of money, but it's not gonna put me in the red either to not sell it for a few months. Right now I can afford it. Polish stones, what do they have better than French stone? Well, they've been gently rubbed on the belly for a while. So they are in a much better mood, you know. French stone is so moody. What's going on here? Storage full. Oh, you're full of balls. I guess maybe I need to extend this. This one should be actively getting balls. Yes, you are. I guess let's extend this building. So we're gonna add a granary depot. Oh wait, that's a mistake. Like this. And yeah. That's gonna allow me to have 4 more slots in here, and I can have one where I can let them put balls when they need to. I might want to assign another wheat slot in here, honestly. We'll see. We'll see what happens when the time to gather the wheat comes. So, anything that encroaches gets the axe. There we go. So here it's gonna take a few years for this field to become nice, because right now you have a path that has been traced and is still being traced by the woodcutters and by the builders for the fence. Over time it's gonna slowly disappear and the field is gonna look something like that. Which is a nice thing.
Blairo just followed.
Hey, Blairo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're mining stone over here. We're mining all the stone, so we have a stone deposit over here. We are making the polished stone over here, and we also have a stone miner camp over here. And I think a second one in the trees here. Yep, we still have a second stone cutter camp in the trees. Let me actually push back this forest area a little bit because it's becoming a bit unwieldy. There we go. Do the deposits run out? So it depends on the difficulty level of the game. These small ones here on my difficulty don't run out. I think in higher difficulties they do. These ones apparently don't. But for these ones, you don't have them from the start, you have to discover them. So at the start you have small deposits, and then later on you acquire territory where you might have these big rocks. And what you can do is go to see the bailiff, and you see I have mandates to prospect a mineral deposit. And so here, if I look where it is, it's in this big rock, which is currently outside of my territory. But if I wanted, I could go buy this territory and prospect the resources that are available over there. So that's what I did over here, for example, recently. So I discovered the marble deposit and a stone deposit. So right now I could build a marble mine here, a stone mine here, and I also have a quartz mine that I'm not exploiting over here. And right now I'm exploiting an iron deposit and a stone deposit right here. So yeah, some of the stuff runs out depending on the difficulty. The reason I'm moving towards these larger mines is that it's more compact. Like you have 4 workers in here instead of 3. So I assume the speed is kind of the same per worker, maybe even better per worker for this. Although it does have some upkeep, which is higher. But yeah. Setting that mine up would only take you a quarter of the time. I'm not sure I get that pun. I think it's a pun, but I don't think I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, so right now I'm considering setting up a marble or a quartz. Oh, a quartz. Okay, yeah, un quart d'heure. I see. So right now I'm considering setting up either marble or quartz, but it requires more workers. It's like starting a new industry, you know, and I'm already struggling to sustain what I currently have, so I'm trying to improve and better sustain what I already have before I start. Ooh, you grew your village into a flourishing city. I think that might be the goal that we reached. Let me check. Oh, damn it. I think I upgraded 2 of them to... 3 of them to citizen? Wait. Okay, so you're a citizen. You're not suited to be a baker. I'm sorry. You're a citizen. You're not suited to be a baker. You're a citizen. You're not suited to be a baker. My citizens, I'm going to want them in... what kind of jobs want citizens? I guess as tax collectors? Let me look at my people. Status, citizens. Citizens are gonna be tax collectors. Oh, I guess here it tells me brewer, maybe brewer. Or wares maker. Maybe a brewer. Couldn't find a workplace. Right. So that's where I'm going to dismiss commothers from this. Brewer. One of the brewers. Let's see. Buildings. Brewery. You are a commoner. You'd be better with a citizen. So I'm sorry, but you're fired. Here we go. Punjan Mastani, or whatever the French equivalent of Punjan would be. Yep. Well, I guess we have citizens now. We are a prestigious book because we name people citizens. Upon hearing that your village are comfortably settled, the elders believe it is time for you to seek the city charter. Once you have enough citizens and the city belfry is complete, you will be ready to request an audience with the seneschal once more. Nice. So we have enough high density houses for the next step. We have raised the happiness enough right now. We need to build the city belfry and we need to increase labor splendor by 100. Alright. And I guess we have citizens just like that. Oops. Where are they living? I assume they're upgrading something? Yeah, that should be the house that's upgrading, right? It has a resident citizen. It is missing glass, it needs 5 glass. Let me buy like up to 10 glass. Dang, Mastani is really trying to earn his pension. Here you go. You get another pensioning for your trouble. Only one house is upgrading, right? Yeah, I think only one, which is okay. Alright, so what are my citizens gonna want now? They want refined foods. I think I need to produce more cheese, honestly. And they wouldn't mind luxury goods, which I'm not selling at the moment. I guess I could try to sell gems instead of uh, selling them to other cities. But yeah. By the way, if any of you wants to be someone in my city, don't hesitate to tell me. You can choose, as long as it's not somebody I already named. You can choose. At this point, Mastani just lives in the dungeon. Fair, fair. Hey, animal! How are you doing? Also, did I say hi, Zeta? I might have missed you. How are you doing, people? Can you be someone food related? Yes, of course you can be someone food related. We have bakers. Actually, I need to rehire people. Let me check, they're all commoners. You can be a butcher. You can be a brewer. You can be a cheesemaker if you want. Where is it? Cheesemaker. Or a farmer. Who do you want to be? Cheesemaker. Good choice, good choice. Do you want to be a male cheesemaker or female cheesemaker? No preference? Then I guess I'll pick one at random. That's gonna be you. Here you go. And if you want another name, you can tell me. You're a serf. Let's make you a commoner. There you go. Whee! They see me rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, so talking about the cheese industry, we're not making enough cheese. That much is clear. How about the bakeries? Bakery is missing raw materials. That might be temporary, because we just started it. We do have like 2 windmills worth of production. Although I guess it might be like 1 1/3 or something like that, or 1 1/2. We have 50 boars. Where are they? Where are all these boars? They're all in here. That's not great. Oh yes, we made this and we forgot to assign boars here. So you're accepting boars, please. That should shorten the supply line quite significantly. There you go. And so that means that you don't stop producing whenever you're full. And over here we should be... Is it this one which is getting bored actively? Yeah, this one should be getting bored actively. And so right now what are you doing? You're on free time. Heading to work. Oh, you can't catch what I'm saying, Infinity? Is this a problem with how I'm talking, or...? So let's see here. This one is going to get both. Okay, that's good. You understood what I said? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, phone and PC headsets. Yeah. I get it. That happens. Okay, so that should help the supply because now we are transporting 50 boars. Like, can you imagine? The guy is transporting 50 boars on his shoulder. They haven't been butchered yet. There's everything in there. Wow. Okay, and so that should all get sent to the butcher. Okay, so they are on free time at the moment in this butchery, but let's see the second one maybe? Yep, look at that. We have 20 boars in there now. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna dramatically improve the supply of boars, I think. We have 80 fish. How is it going on fish? We have 45 in this stall, so that's pretty good. Where are you going? Are you going here or to the granary? You're going to the granary, I believe. Oh, it's interesting. This path has shifted. Before it was going... maybe not. No, maybe it was always here. No, actually, you're going here. Interesting. You wonder, since I'm fresh, how do you pronounce onion? Onion. You know one YouTube video with one chef explaining how to dice cut an onion? And he says onio, which made that video kind of viral. Yeah, it's not onio, it's onion. But yeah, close, I guess. There are these man-high cheese wheels that are rolled down a hill and people running after it. Or some festival, you forgot what it's called. Yeah, I saw videos of that. I saw videos of that. Apparently it's a very dangerous festival actually. People get hurt doing that because it's a super steep hill and yeah, they fall and they hurt themselves. Okay, so I think I think we might be adding another farm for milk, probably. We're making progress on bread, but we're not making progress on cheese. And I do want more cheese. And I might add another sheep farm, because the tailor... Well, the weaver hut is missing wool. So I might add another sheep farm and another dairy farm here. God, so much farming required. Which means, once again, we're gonna kill half of the forest we just planted. And I might get this territory here. Just for the area and because we're going to build stuff over here. We might even get that one, honestly. Might be a bit expensive right now. Right, let's build the dairy farm and the sheep farm and then we'll see. So, dairy farm. I kinda want you to be on this side, to be honest. Not much I can add to this one. And I think it's gonna hug this thing. And who organize and partake and go to watch mostly males, and then one wonders why lady get older on average. It's also mostly a matter of jobs. Like male are much more common in the most physically straining jobs. And that definitely has an effect on life expectancy. I mean, behavior is part of it slightly, but it's not just that. Unfortunately, it's not just that. And that's especially true if you look at less developed countries, where obviously it's more like women don't necessarily have access to all jobs. Then traditionally it's organized like that. You're sure we could get up some kind of ramp or quarter pipe to roll it down? And then it will go for a while. I mean, there's no stopping this cheers. It's just a fun meme thing. Yeah. So many videos with the caption along those lines. But it's important to keep in mind too. It's like the these inequalities don't just go one way, you know? It's important to keep that in mind. And sometimes it benefits you, sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, we are clearing that area. What's going on here? Are you not working? What are you doing? Waiting for work? Well, do your job, dude. Do I need a second forester over here? What's going on? Well, a third one, because this one is already in charge of this area. I guess I could give him part of this area. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Wait. Who has ownership of this area? Oh, that might be the new one. Wait. Is this yours? Yeah, okay. Like this, maybe? Because you don't have to forest much on the other side. There once was some rich bloke who thought it was a good idea to propose building a huge hollow mountain structure in the Netherlands as a huge resort kind of thing. That never happened. Yeah. That would be weird. There was one study that compared average population life expectancy to that of monastic communities. For women, there was little difference. For men, the monks lived nearly as long as the nuns. You don't remember it well, though? Ah, I've never heard of that one. That's an interesting one. I guess that makes sense. Although it would be probably hard to know if the difference is behavioral or occupational. Because you cannot expect monks and nuns to also have a behavioral difference regarding the general population. Horowitz Foundation, you like the way the zoning tool works? That's so satisfying. Well, the zoning tool actually takes a bit of learning. It's a bit tricky to learn to do straight areas. I had a hard time at the beginning. Now I'm managing it much better, but I was struggling at the beginning with it. No, Foundation is great. Honestly, it's a great game. It has a few issues. They've solved most of the crashes now, so it doesn't crash as much as it did. It still has a few bugs, a few stuffs that are broken or that need polishing. Oh, hey, that's a nice house here. Nice. First time I see them. I don't see any high quality housing. And yeah, it's very fun. Definitely very fun. There are a few stuff I would improve with it. Well, I would like them to improve with it. And in particular, there are two areas where I think it's lacking a lot. The first one is logistics. You see me struggling with being like, okay, where's my fish? How does it flow in the city? Does it get to there? Yes, it does, but right now it doesn't get to there anymore. No. Uh, and so it's a bit of a struggle when you're not vastly overproducing. Struggle to get supplies, basically. Um, and the other area is reporting. Like, you can't know how much fish you produce a month, you can't know how it evolves over time. So it makes it difficult to track like how you've improved the supplies or how you have um, worsened it when you do something. And it's hard to see the impact of what you do. Yeah, better logistics tools in general, both on the reporting side and on the managing side. Otherwise, yeah, it's great fun. It has a few things that would need to be better explained. But for example, you have this mechanic of sub-buildings, right? So if I click on my manor house is actually 6 different buildings at the moment, right? So you have this building, and you can make sub-buildings here. And each sub-building, you can be like, okay, let's add this, and then I'm going to add like a tower to it. Then maybe I'm gonna add a chimney and I don't know, a gate, something like that, you know. And so it's a great system. It looks very nice. It allows you to do a lot of interesting stuff. It's a very interesting system, but it's not explained at all. So you have to figure it out by yourself. And it's a bit tricky. It's a slightly difficult system too. So you have to figure out by yourself how to work with it. It would be nice if they taught you how to do it, you know. Oh, this is a wood cutting area, no? No, a wood planting area, I think. Hello, forester. Yes. Stop replanting in here. Maybe... Well, it's okay because You don't have much replanting to do here anyway. We're not cutting trees or anything like that. You just have planting to do, to be honest. Oh, a merchant and a courier are approaching my village. So many stuff. Surplus tools for beer. They want 80 tools and they're gonna give me 75 beer. Sure. I can sell you that. And what does the merchant want? Wheat for the king. You want my wheat? Are you mad? Goodbye. Wait, I'm lost. Alright, so we want to paint the pasture. Adequately sized, delighted visitors. Nice. I like the quest system. It keeps giving you small objectives, and that's very nice to have. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I like about this game. There are some small stuff I wish they would improve, and I think they will. I think they will improve a lot of that stuff. You know, it just came out in 1.0. Right now they're struggling to remove the most critical bugs. And I think that they will probably take the time to look at the feedback, and they are actively taking feedback. They have a Discord where you can give feedback to them. So I'm confident that this means they will take it into account and do something with it, you know. Not just throw it away and waste everybody's time. Maybe we can have a little patch of trees over here that we leave. That can be nice. It looks very pretty, yeah. My other area of complaint is performance, so you need a very good GPU if you want to not have performance issues. Oops. That's awkward. I have a GTX 1660 Super GPU, which is a bit old, but it's well above the minimum requirements of the game. And my game is struggling. My game is struggling quite a lot. Let's see here. Maybe I build a gate right here. You know, maybe we have a wooden gate right here. Would be fun. So here you can see this multi-part building tool in action, basically. so I control the shape of the different parts. And, maybe leave it like that. And maybe I can have a wooden fence that goes from here to here. How does that look? Yeah, that might look nice. Oh no! The hunter got one of my cows! Okay, and so on this side, I'm probably going to want... maybe... Maybe we're gonna adjust the shape of the field a little bit here on the edge. Have something like this. And then the question is, how do I know where I am? Help! I'm lost. Oh wait, I forgot something. That's how I know where I am. Dope. And that might be it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so let's do that. We are going to adjust the pasture a little bit at the edge here. Oop. So yeah, it looks great. It's a bit of a performance hog, but it's really enjoyable to play. It has this very relaxed feel to it. Really enjoy it. And the progression is nice too. Okay, so that's my dairy farm, and we would like another wool farm. I guess it's in here, maybe? Iron smelter, blacksmith. No. Oh, goods production, I bet. Yeah, sheep farm. Maybe actually let's leave a bit of space and we can do the same as the other one over here and have the wall kinda encompass this edge of the building. Or even like join this wall here. Yeah. Alright, get on it, builders. How is the rest of the city doing? Let's see, maybe we start... I'm a bit worried about the berries. Let me do something. We're going to plop down like 3 or 4 berry huts over here. Let's go big for once. Gathering hut, 1. Because why not, right? At the end of the day, it's like a few workers each. It has no upkeep. There's literally no drawback from doing that. Maybe I should have built it over there. Oh, that's fine. Yes, we will take on people. We need more people to work right now. And let's see here. If I go to progression, so... this. How do I get gold ore? I don't think I know how at the moment. Oh, I can make barrels with iron and planks and tools. That might be a good thing to have. What else did I unlock? I unlocked these. Candles, wax, iron and tools. We could unlock glassworking and sculptures. Then we could make glass with quartz and coal. We have a quartz mine right there. Yeah. I guess we could unlock making wax and honey. Sure. Alright. And so we should be able to start a glass industry. Wait a minute. How does this work? I have a single node here? Interesting. Oh no, I have a second one over here, okay. Well, that's gonna be in the way, so I guess this path is gonna get destroyed, but that's fine. There are other paths available. Oh, we might need to move that, however. Yeah, that has no upkeep. It's only one kind cost for prettiness. And I guess we need one of these. And I think that can be it. Yep. This is gonna have to move. I guess it can move at the edge, to be honest. And I'm going to stop reforesting there, that's useless. Alright, that's for my quartz. I guess here we can accept quartz and glass. And so we should have a glassmaker now. Cooperage, glass smelter, yeah. Quartz, coal and tools. I guess we could have it here. Oh, it requires light fortification. Interesting. It could be here. Well, I guess it's not ugly. So it can get inside the city walls. I might remove some houses for you. Something like that. Alright. That's a glass industry. Guess we're gonna sell glass, hopefully. Fairly soon. How are we doing here? Still bringing the wood. I guess I can remove that overlay for now. Alright, so. I might be out of people. Yep. Come on, immigrants. 2 days. How am I doing on money? We are making 400 per month. Despite being at 117% happiness. Yeah, I could tax them a lot more and they would still be happy. I forgot to tax citizens. That's okay. So we're gonna sustain citizens now. So I'm making glass. I could make stained glass. Let's see in terms of industry. Of trading, I mean. I could sell glass. As for stained glass, really there's no point right now. I can't even sell it. Yep, I see immigrants. Give me those juicy immigrants. No, I'm not gonna eat them. I mean, maybe. Depends, how delicious are they? Hey, monthly report. Taxes 1300. Wow. That's nice. That's very nice. Let me look at your money. Yeah, I think we're fine on taxes. Taxation office has more citizens than it used to, so it's 70% productivity right now. Like, look at that. These have 15 gold each in terms of taxes stored inside of them. Oh, that's pretty good, honestly. Ah, here we go. So, time to paint a pasture. I should be careful to leave space actually for people to go out of the pasture. On the other side. I might make a path actually. Oop, apologies. I'm having a bit of allergies right now. Not sure why. Yeah, I might make a path like that. So yeah, if you hear me muting at some point, it's because, well, I don't want to be sneezing into the microphone. That wouldn't be very nice. Why is it not taking... What's it doing here? That's weird. Okay, so that's too small. Interesting. I guess I'm going to cut off this area from the woodcutter, from the forester, I mean. Oops. Like this. And then this can become pasture. Yeah, that's adequately sized. I still don't understand why this little blip in the middle here. That's annoying, but it is what it is. And then I can fence this area. Let me remove the trees from this area. There's an iron node here. I guess let's not remove the iron node. We can maybe have a few trees here or there that are left. And so we're gonna have a path over here where you can walk between the fields. That's gonna be nice. I do want to fix the edge of the pasture here. So it's a straight line. Go. Wait, it's because I'm selected on... No? Oh, it's because I'm on this menu. Right, so I have quartz deposit, I need 4 people. The glass blower, I need 2 people. Well, I guess you know what jobs you will have. The guys who are just coming in. Here we go. One of you is gonna become a glass blower. Is there anyone left? Nope. You can be a commoner. And later you're gonna become a citizen. But yeah. And so that's gonna support indigenous production of glass. That's gonna be nice. Let me look at the happiness of people. Commodores are okay for most of them. Hey, the citizens are very happy actually. I would have expected them to be the least happy, but no. Yeah, they have meat, bread, cheese, they have goods. They would like some luxuries. But honestly, they're doing pretty good. Oh, Nemo is grumpy. Why? You don't have housing. You don't have access to all refined foods. You don't have goods at the moment. Look, you have everything. Ah, this Nemo. He's so picky. We are doing great on berries at the moment. That's amazing. We are doing great on fish. How is the bread going down again? Why? I guess we don't have wheat. Well, we don't have flour. We don't have wheat at the moment. I guess it's the end of year, so it's not necessarily a catastrophe. It means we could use more farms. Again. How many farms do you want, guys? How are we doing here?
Diegekari 3201 just followed.
Hey, Diekkerui! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. Once again, whether you're a follower or not, if you want to have a character in the city, don't hesitate to tell me. What's your check? Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you. And a free stretch. Yeah, if any of you wants a character in the city, you can choose as long as it's not somebody that has been named as somebody else, of course. That's open. I'm going to wait for them to cut this stuff before I make the fence because it's annoying otherwise. I'm considering buying flour to sell bread, honestly. Or buying wheat. Ah yes, but buying wheat is not an option at the moment, is it? I could buy flour. Do I have enough cloth in storage? No. But that's gonna be solved shortly. So we're gonna open this trade route and we're gonna buy wheat. And sell bread, honestly. How much do we sell bread for? 2? Wait. We buy a wheat for 3. So 4 wheat is 12. That's what flour? So 12 for 1 flour, and so for 3 flour, it's 36, and that's 5 bread. So 36 in materials for 5 bread. And how much do we sell the bread for? We said 2? Wait, that's not interesting. Hell no. We're not doing that. That's not worth it at all. Why on earth would we do that? Okay, what if we buy flour? How much do we buy the flour from? At 4? 4. We buy flour for... Can we even buy it? I thought we could. Where is it? Oh, not available. Oh, I thought it was available to buy and sell. So I can't buy flour. Yeah, no, there's no point in buying wheat. At all. That's a bad deal. You buy for 36 in materials and you sell for 10. No way. You're making such a loss if you're doing that. Honestly, that's not great, I think. I think it should be different. Let's get a few more foragers. Are we full here? Yep. Okay, so we're making so many berries at the moment, that's great. We might actually want to hunt a bit more. We could have another hunter over here. Like, there's a ton of stuff I could hunt. Is this a hunting area, actually? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I could use another hunter over here. I accept both already. So let's just plop down one. Yeah, I love how our little village is shaping. Alright, so we're going to do the same as always. We edit this fence. Help, I'm not editing the gathering hut, I'm editing the fence. Thank you. So you go here. That's the edge of the map, which is gonna be a bit of a struggle to follow. We'll see once we are there. Oh, the edge is irregular, that's why the zones didn't really want to follow it, I see. And we're gonna stop right here. So all this we want rounded edges. And we want to try to hug the edge of the map here. We might add another one here just to have the transition between curved and straight. That handles as well as we can. Yeah. So all these too far alerts are when we go out of the edge, out of bounds. And here we just want to keep it green, keep it all green as much as we can. Yeah, that looks nice. Requirements have not been met. What requirements, please? Is something red? I guess something is red? I cannot figure out what. Maybe let's try pulling in things a little bit. Maybe I'm hugging a little bit too close. Huh. What's going on here? What do you mean requirements not met? Is something else upset? When you play Minecraft, you always toss your diamonds in lava for the funnies. Some people do that, that's a choice. Definitely. Some people would be upset at you for doing that. Oh, no, it's complaining. Well, no, I can, but no, I want to remove things close to the border. I guess it was hidden behind the trees, so we couldn't see it. I know Etho from Hermitcraft, if you know him, likes to taunt people by throwing diamonds in lava. One way to get engagement, yeah. Exactly, making your viewers upset. When they're shooting at you, it's engagement. A little bit of trolling. As a treat. Alright. Who's complaining about pathing? F9, I think? Oh, can't reach Fisher's hut. So, I guess this wasn't the best place to build it, was it? I see. Yeah. Okay, so let's rethink that. a little bit. And maybe we build it right here instead. That way the entrance to the fisher's hut is not blocked, the entrance to this one is not blocked. Yeah, that will be better. And we can assign you 2 hunters. I do like the sheer extent of agricultural area that you need to have. I do enjoy that actually. No, not forbidden, resource removal. You redeemed something? Oh yes! You missed it, I missed it was a redeem, yeah. Quand je joue à Minecraft, je jette mes diamants dans la lave pour le fun. Uh-huh. Apologies. Oh, we have ads going on. I'm going to take a real quick break, refill my coffee, take a bathroom break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Just keep an eye on the city for me, will you? Clip it and ship it! Oop. Right, let me take a real quick break. Midnight warning, by the way, yeah. And I haven't taken a break, so now would be about the right time. See you in a couple of minutes. I will be like 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back. And I am back. And I see I just missed a quest. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I see we have no free positions, so let's take a few people on board. Hey, this has reforested nicely. So that's good. What are we doing over here? Well, work on this enclosure is finished. That's great. Oh, interesting. People are going around outside of my territory. They're going around the forest. That's fun. And we're starting to have a path over here. So, yeah. Nice stuff. Storage full. You're full of wool. I guess you're not taking wool. Well, that's fine, because if you're full of wool, it just means that the weaver hut is not keeping up, and that's okay. Right? Are all of these citizens? No. In fact, they're all commoners. I guess we named them all citizens. There we go. 3 more citizens. So we should have more than doubled the clothing making speed right now. Yeah, and we have 20 in storage clothing. So that means we can actually... Oh. We don't have 20 in storage anymore? Yep. It's all in transit. Or in stalls. But soon-ish, we should be able to have enough in storage that we can unlock the middle trade route. 16 in storage. Well, let's let it stock up for a little bit, I guess. How are we doing on glass? Nope, I wanted to see glass. Glass, 24. Let's get, I guess, 100 glass. And we sell. Above 100 glass. We are full on tools. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Oh, and we have an event here. Population hits 300. Huzzah for 300! Your village is now brimming with opportunities, allowing fellowships to deepen and skills to develop. And hailed as a warm and inviting place for everyone to enjoy. And we have a 10% bonus of happiness. Nice. You know what? We might be short on weekly attendance capacity. That's 160, that's 99. So we have 264 capacity of church attendance. We might have people who don't have access to service right now. We might need a third church. That's kinda crazy to think about. And we have another full house over here. Because obviously we have the tailors in there. Great. Let's see. Bailey. I could. Oh, yes, absolutely. Improve the Davenport trade route. Yes. Oh, we have 250 fish. We have almost reached the point where we're selling fish. Lumber camp, storage is full. 276, and we are selling. We're not selling. Okay. This we are producing. I guess we might want to keep 300. 200 is... yeah, just in case. 300, not 3600, please. Maybe let me keep 200 stones. Like 150 tools, why not? What are we doing on hops? I think we're fine. Clothes. We are getting close to the point where we might be selling clothes, actually. And boars. Sell above like 200, I guess. Let me look at the progression. We can buy architecture stuff, tavern stuff. We're going to want to actually expand the tavern at some point. We need more labor points to unlock the tier 4 stuff. Hey, admin! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you crafting? Were you knitting? Welcome in, everybody! If you don't know me, I am Alastor. I am currently playing Foundation. Foundation is a game where you build a medieval city. Just like that. Oh, we have a quest available. They want us to organize a fair for the laborer. We have to keep happiness about 75% for 21 days, and we have happiness at 101% at the moment. So yes, happily. So this is our little city. A little city of 300 inhabitants. We have a few fields. We were expanding recently. We have a little mining area right here where we're mining stone, iron, quartz. We're making glass over here. We're making iron ingots. All of that. We have the habitation zone, which is protected by fortifications. We have windmills, produce flour for the bakers. Over there we have a big church, which is still not fully built, and I don't know what they're waiting for. I think it's bugged. I don't know what is bugged here, but something is bugged, unfortunately. And over here we have a little woodworking and fishing and berry gathering and hunting area. Yeah, that's our little city. So yeah, welcome in everybody. And we are making a ton of money. Tons and tons of money at the moment. We could unlock... Let's unlock everything over here. Oh, we can have improvements. Oh, for the common wares. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, new decorations. That's great. And a new building part for a building that we don't have at the moment. We could start a little wax industry. What else do we have available? We are making cheese. That's all stuff we already make. Cooperage. Yeah, I guess we could. Sell barrels. What are we using barrels for? Is the question, I guess. Can we sell them? I don't think we can. Guess we could sell gems instead of selling them to the neighbors. Right now we could just sell them on the market. Although we don't have a stall for that, we could have one. We could have one. Let's edit this building and... I guess it's a luxury thing. Let's have a little luxury stall here. Luxury goods sign. There we go. Yeah. Think that can be good for now. Ah, visitors from the fair are delighted. Nice. That's gonna give us a mood bonus of 15%, which is good to have. I even forgot we were having a fair at the moment. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we do with barrels. Because I don't think you can assign them as goods. No, you can't. So I'm not sure what they're useful for. Maybe you just sell them. I assume they're worth a lot, maybe, to be sold. Not even that much, they're just worth 3, it's the same amount as tools. It's like if I'm going to use a tool to make a barrel, then why would I make barrels? Hey, Haxa Plays, welcome in. Hello, hello, thank you for the raid. What were you playing Thrawn for? How did it go? Haxa Raid is here, yeah, welcome in, Mothic. Silly tower defense game. Nice.
MX Morphic just followed.
And you watched the new Jurassic Park trailer too? Oh, I didn't know there was a new Jurassic Park coming in. Well, welcome in everybody. We are playing Foundation over here. Foundation is a nice, cozy little medieval city builder game. Where we are building a little medieval village over here. Wait. Market tender, let me add gems to my market. You needed to introduce Haxa to Foundation, nice. Against the Storm? No, I haven't played Against the Storm. I haven't played it. It's definitely one of those games I should play, probably. It's hardcore. Yes, so Foundation is a game where you build a little medieval city. Here we are fairly advanced in this city. It has this particularity that it's not grid-based. Like many other games, you know, you have a grid, you place your houses, your buildings on a grid. Here it's not grid-based. When you place a building, you place it anywhere you want, you rotate it anywhere you want. For some buildings, even you assemble... let me show you. You assemble elements together however you fancy it. So for example, I could have a little house like this, something like that. And another thing with it is that all the paths that you see in my city are not paths I traced. They are dynamically created by my people. So they go wherever they think is the most appropriate, and people who go after them are going to tend to use the same path. So here you see a path that was created when I made this pasture. I created this fence around it, and so the builders went over here to build the fence and also to remove the trees. And so they created a little path for it, and this path is slowly disappearing. And I left this space here for people to go through. And so if there were a number of people going through to this area, there would be a path that would be created here. I think I missed a lot of chat. Hey, Leocat, welcome in. Yeah, dynamic pathing, and like it's called wish path. So it's basically like, yeah, paths are created by the people, right? Where they wish there would be a path, the path appears little by bit, little. Dynamic housing too, yes. So you don't place these houses. These houses I haven't placed. I've painted this green area here that you see where I've told them, yeah, have fun, build houses in there. And they build houses, and so if they need to add a new house, maybe they will build one over here. And there are areas where I tell them, hey, go patrol in this area, or go hunting in this area. And all of that. So you see a number of different areas here. I designated fields for the different things, like reforesting, hunting areas. Actually, I need to cut back this hunting area here because I expanded these fields in an area that was used for hunting, but obviously now it's kinda useless, so might as well not clog up the screen. I'm just gonna remove this from the hunting area. Here we go. So over there, for example, I've told them, okay, you can cut the wood in this area. And I have two foresters replanting trees in these areas. And across the river, this was a bit of plain. I asked forester to go plant trees over there, so boars would start populating it. And now I have hunters going over there. And I have a few fishermen over here. At the edge of the forest, you have berry bushes that appear, and so I have berry gatherers that go and hunt for berries in the wilderness. You need to head out here, no worries, I understand. Do take care of yourself. All the after stream care, that's the same for everybody, even the viewers, right? You've been watching for a while. If you do need to go elsewhere and take care of yourself, please do so, it's important. Yeah, see you, Axel. So yeah, we have a little bit of a mining industry over here. We're mining for iron, we're mining for quartz, for stone, we're making charcoal, iron smelting, all that kind of stuff. We're making polished stones as well. We have a glass smelter here within the boundaries of the city, because the glass smelter demands protection. We have a bit of money, and I wanted to unlock the Commonwealth improvements. There we go, so we have a new building part for the Commonwealth. We have a Commonwealth workshop. Where is it? Right here. So that's our Commonwealth workshop. And so now we can add a little of a tower workshop, which multiplies production by 2. Well, yes, please. Right here. There you go. So that should double our production of Commonwealth. That's good. Although, yeah, we do seem to have enough iron. So that should be useful. Yeah, I was looking at barrels. I don't understand the point of barrels right now. I don't know if they're used for something, but they're not sold for much. So I don't see why I should get them, honestly. We have finished improving the trade with Davenport. We should probably look into improving trade with Strawberry, since we can afford it. Maybe wine? Maybe. Do we have the industry available for wine? Not yet. It's over there. Yeah, produces wines in exchange for grape and barrel. That's a good point. But we don't have it available at the moment. We don't have... So right now we are in a run where we have... One constraint is we can't build... Well, two constraints. We can't build the monastery and we can't build the castle. So that drastically limits the amount of monastic stuff we can do and kingdom stuff we can do. So right now we haven't been able to do basically anything with kingdom stuff. And for the clergy stuff, we still get clergy points through quests, but relatively little. And we need clergy splendor to unlock the different tiers here, and we can get it by making churches, but it's not as much as when you make a monastery, right? So this is our big church. We have two churches right now. We have one over here, which was our starting church, which expanded a bit in a weird way, which can host 99 people. Right now you can see that its weekly capacity is full. And actually that's something I wanted to check, the capacity of this church, whether we're reaching it or not. I don't think we are. Although I don't know if the people from over here would go to this church over there, to be fair. So we might want to make another church either way. Let's see, we're on day 6 here of the week. Let's see where we go when it resets. Yeah, looks like we're going to go to about 100, I think. Something like that. Yeah, 85. Alright, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't make a church. Where would I make a church? I could always try to improve the capacity of this church. That would be an option. Like rework it from the ground up and improve the capacity. Might not be a bad idea. Because it looks a bit ugly as well. I don't really love it. How are we doing over here? The sawmill is full. That's good. And also one thing I want to check out, so this church is permanently stuck in a state of not being fully built. And I don't get what's going on. I think this, in theory... should be... like this. And yeah, there's a cross that should be over here. I think let's remove these crosses. Maybe. What is waiting for a builder at the moment? What's incomplete? I don't see what's incomplete at the moment. Oh, there's this gargoyle over here. Okay, so right now it's complete. And now let's try to modify it again. Oh, and we have new options. We could have stained glass. Stone cross. We have this modest cross. Right, so I think here let's re-add just a gargoyle and the crosses. It was modest crosses. So they add Splendor, which is basically what allows us to unlock higher tier of stuff. So you want buildings with lots of Splendor. Of course that increases the cost of the building when you do that. And here we go, this time they are building it, so there is definitely some kind of a bug. Yeah, and we reached about 100 attendance this time. I think we need to rebuild the other church, to be honest. Oh, hey, a quest. The elders want wood. Yes, I can send them wood. That's gonna give me influence and money, but I don't really care about money right now. But influence is good because it allows me to unlock stuff. Okay, so let's see about this church here. I think let's remove basically most stuff here. For now. So this is one of the other mechanics of this game, which are very interesting, I think. It's a bit unintuitive and very badly explained, but it's very interesting as well. You can make multi-part buildings and you can design your own buildings, and that's super cool. That's something that's very original, that's super cool. It just needs to be so much better explained than it is. No, I don't want to select that house. Right. Okay, so here I removed basically everything in the building, I got it. Let's see, what can we have that has the best capacity? And can we unlock something with more capacity actually? Clergy Splendor package we can unlock privileges, monastic kitchen. We can't. Yeah, I think we are mostly locked out of the next year, and the following one we're not completely locked out because they don't all require. Well, actually, these ones, none of them require the monastery. But yeah, that's all we have here. Good. So I guess the rustic nave is the best we have, with a capacity of 34. And we can have several of them. Oop, I have a cross that's forgotten over here. What's going on here? I don't know why constructors are coming over here when I haven't even really validated anything. Would this work? That would be fun. That's kinda fun. I kinda want to try that. We're completely clipping stuff together, that's a huge hack. But it is kinda fun. What if we made this much taller? You know? We could have things like that. Yeah, that would look cool actually. That would look extremely cool. Okay, I don't hate that. We finished improving trade with Troutbury. The bell tower doesn't really add capacity, but it's cool to have. Wait, I need to move this monk here. That's gonna be my entrance. Yeah, so far I like that. I actually really like that. Let's have maybe a humble gate over here. Are there stuff trapped inside? I want to check. No. That's good. Yeah, that does look cool. Alright. Obviously, this bench would need to be placed differently. We're gonna have to rework a lot of the aesthetics of this area over here. Alright. We could have... Where is it? That's... I guess we could remove these benches and replace them with more beautiful benches. It's a bit hard to see what we're doing, isn't it? Kind of a cool looking area over here with graceful benches and stuff like that. Small little plaza where the elderly can rest their feet. Little path you can go through. Yeah, that looks cool. And over here you can have little monk statues praying at you. We can... Oh, that's a decorative bench that has nothing to do with this. Alright. We should probably have a little bit... Oh, actually, maybe if we put the monk statues a little bit more to the side, we can have a marble basin on each side like this. Very expensive looking. It's a bit hard to see what we're doing in this area, unfortunately. Let's see. So that also adds a lot of capacity and also a lot of splendor. We are adding 22 splendor to the whole building at the moment, and we haven't finished designing it, of course. I do like these little ball things for the top of the towers. I think that looks cool. The edges of the building obviously needs to have crosses. It's a church, it's non-negotiable. Wait, is that... Did I use the wrong building for one of them? I'm wondering. Let me check. Stone Nave. Is it? Yes. Stone Nave. Huh. Okay, then I guess that's just the terrain. That's fine. Can I have a few gargoyles? I want a few gargoyles. Looking over the city. What would this look like? That would look crap. I guess we can have a stone shrine. A little stone shrine over here. And maybe a little stone shrine over there. Yeah. I like that. Maybe... Should we add... No, we can't add them on the side. Okay. Or should we have... No, that would look crap. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. A round stoop or an octagonal stoop, maybe? No. Maybe just lighting, this kind of stuff over here. I can't see where I'm adding it. I think it's inside the... I think it's inside the stuff. Yeah. Maybe we can have a little fountain. Let's say maybe it's sponsored by the church. Adds me 60 splendor. That would bring me to like 180. It would put me well in the range of getting this. Yeah. It would add 123 capacity, which is also great. Ooh, although we're gonna have an issue with that. A slight issue with that is that the coffers are not large enough to contain that much money. We're gonna have to expand the treasury before we do that. So this is currently the treasury of the village. Can contain 1550. And we're going to need to expand that, so I think we're going to edit that building. You're heading off, animal? Yeah, have a great night. Thank you for being here. And see you next time, I hope. So let's add a few buildings over here as part of the treasury, shall we? How does that look? It might need to be a different treasury. I guess we can add a new treasury. Stone chamber, a manor chamber, or maybe it could be a separate building. Or just maybe connected by a passageway, something like that. Like we could have a passageway like this. And then this second building. That's 750. Actually, maybe instead of this, well, we can always re-add another one, but this might look nicer over here, and it has bigger capacity. Then we can have this smaller one over here, that like this has a 1000 capacity. We probably want a tower of some kind. Maybe we have another passageway over here. Some kind of building that kind of closes the way. Yeah. And maybe... Oh, maybe the tower could actually be part of the wall? That would look cool. And so this... so it looks better with this if it's lower here, so maybe this needs to be higher. No, this is better if it's smaller. And then maybe we can have like a little gallery. Well, little. I do intend for it to be fairly big. Yeah. That's not centered. No, no. That does not look cool. Does not pass a cool test. This might. That does look cool. Oh yes, dormers. We definitely are going to want dormers on some of this stuff. I think over here. Where did it go here? Nope. I meant on this. Maybe two on this. To each side. There we go. We do want probably a chimney of some kind. That looks nice. Balcony. Near 1 AM, yeah. Oh! Oh, that looks cool! Yes, so much yes! I don't know how I did that, honestly. Oh, because I selected a corner. That would make sense. Aha! Love that. Okay, yeah, that looks great. I love that. Maybe another chimney over here. Like... a covered one, maybe. Oof. Maybe like that. Ah, yes. That's gonna add 2000 to my treasury. Alright. Build me that. That's gonna require a few resources. And the other thing I might want... so, Candle Workshop, Gold Smelter, Jeweler's Workshop, that's not it. How do I make... stained glass? Stained glass workshop. Yes, where is the stained glass workshop? Please. I have the glass smelter over here. Okay. Yeah, glass smelter. Builder's workshop, tailor's workshop, common wares, candles, jewelers, but I cannot find the stained glass workshop. Why is that? Is it a part of the glass workshop? No, no. It's not. I could have a second glass blower, by the way. But I'm not sure. Hey, Lanix, welcome back. I'm not sure how I make a stained glass workshop, honestly. Sculptures and stained glass. Some buildings may require sculptures and stained glass as part of their construction resources. These projects must be first produced at dedicated workshops using their listed resources. Oh, they can be built as part of the builder's workshop. Yeah. Thank you, Moa. You went into VR for a while. What did you do in VR? Oh, nice. Well, I guess it's worth having a little stained glass workshop and a little sculptures workshop, probably. I'm not sure I'm going to use the Sculptures Workshop, but it's worth having it, you know. You explored a new world in VR chat. It was really cute and it's massive. Nice. That sounds great. Sounds like a great time. Okay, our treasury is going up. Our second treasury. That's gonna add a lot of capacity to our money gathering. That's gonna be great because we need that money to be able to build our new church. It's gonna cost 2300 to just start building it. And at the moment we don't have the money. And we don't even have the capacity to store all that. So it's a bit of a problem. But hey, very soon we're gonna be able to have a second church pretty big. And like this is gonna have a huge capacity. This is gonna have a 200 people capacity. On top of the 160 people capacity of that one. That's gonna set us nicely. I think I might upgrade both glass workers to citizens. I think I can sustain them probably. Like we have tons of all kinds of goods. I think we might be able to sustain 2 more citizens. That's also gonna do great for our clergy splendor and our overall splendor, because that's gonna add how much? 60 splendor, so that's gonna bring us at 460 splendor overall. On top of the splendor that we're already adding with the new treasury, which is not insignificant either. So yeah, great news all around. Who's missing? I guess the builder's workshop is missing people. Yeah, you need a master builder now. And you would like to be a citizen, wouldn't you? Sure. I guess you can. Watch me crash hard when it turns out I don't have enough produced. Yep, no access to luxury. Somebody's complaining.
Yellow
Hey!
Cat 30 never ending just followed.
Yellow Cat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about no access to luxury. A lot of my citizens. I guess that makes them unhappy. Oh yeah, minus 40% happiness. Ooh. So we should go into honey making. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Well, hopefully you are. Otherwise I can't imagine you'd have followed. Imagine that. Oh no, this streamer is so bad. I gave him a follow immediately. I guess some people want chaos. I can't blame them. Well, I can, but as long as it's harmless, I can't blame them. Okay, so what was I doing before I started saying random silly stuff? Uh, yes, so you produce candles for wax, right? How do I produce honey? So here we have all the beer stuff. Do I even have unlocked honey production? Yeah, apiary. Where would the apiary be? I guess it's part of a farm or something? No. Help? Apiary. Monastic workplaces. Oh. Well, I guess no apiary for me because it has to be part of a monastery. Dang it. Really? I can't produce honey if it's not part of a monastery? That sucks. And no wine for me either. The idea of unlocking wine was kinda useless. I can't do anything with it. Oh, that's frustrating a little bit. So here we have a master builder at least. They're waiting for a builder to finish building the builder's workshop. That's kinda fun. Oh, I know why there were people with a hammer when I was laying down my stuff here. It's because they were working on the roads, of course. Oh hey, this is upgrading to a nice house. And so I guess the master builder is building on demand? Would be my guess. Okay, so now we have 3500 capacity. Villager path blocked. Where? Where are you trying to go? In the middle of the river. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I don't know why you're trying to get in the middle of the river. I'm confused. Ah. And we need a second master builder. Great. And so let's see here, who's assigned where? I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. We should be able to unlock... No? What are we doing with all these clothes? 4016 souls. Okay. Wow. This would be like monastic points. It's kind of useless as a trade route because, well, we're not gonna sell them honey or stuff like that, I guess, since we can't produce it. I'm a bit sad about that. I was looking forward to maybe put apiaries over here or something like that. It sounded fun. I have an emissary celebrating the laborers. Yeah, sure. Let's organize a party. Let's see here. How can I... Well, I guess my trade has gone down in terms of polished stone cells and stuff like that. So I'm not making much money right now. We're selling fish, but obviously that's not worth a lot. The common wares we're selling quite a bit, that's good. How do I get more money? Maybe we can... Right, I have an idea here. Maybe we can produce marble and just sell the marble. Can we sell the marble? I can't sell the marble at the moment. Who would like to buy me marble? That would be Middle. Wait, no, Davenport. No, Davenport wants to sell it to me. Dang it. Yeah, I guess Middle would like to buy me marble. I would need to get the clothing, but I think I can get that. So I think let's start producing marble over here. We're gonna have to mess a little bit with that field. That's okay. Is there another point? No. Alright, this needs to be edited a little bit. That obviously means this field... Nope, this field. Needs to be slightly reshaped. Here we go, adequately sized still. Visitors are delighted, that's good. I'm going to need some kind of storage place over here if I do that. Logistics, please. A warehouse. Thank you. And are we in a forestation area? That would be your area of responsibility, wouldn't it? No, we're not. That's good. That's good because then it means I can deforest this a little bit. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. I'm not sure you're gonna find houses close enough for you, is the issue. That might be a problem. Come on, how are we doing on storage here? Please? Oh, you're not holding it. Wait, really? Yeah, it's only 7 on there. Oh. Then who's holding it? You're holding it. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's unexpected. I guess you would be stocking clothes. So right now, if I want luxury, either I find gold and I make gold. I have a few gems, but that's basically all I can do about it. Jewelry, I need gold. Herbs, I cannot do, it's monastic. Wine, I cannot do, and anyway, it's tavern stuff. That's goods. That's luxurious, but that's monastic. So there's not much I can do about luxuries. Aside from getting more gems. That's really all there is to it. That sucks a little bit. We're not running out of wheat anymore. That's great. Although we are running out... Do we need a third windmill? I think we need a third windmill. We're not producing enough. We're not producing enough for everybody here. Yeah. Alright, let's make a third windmill then. Visitors are delighted. Perfect, perfect. How are we doing on money? Okay, this is not fully built, but that's fine. Transporters, we can add few. You are going to accept marble. How much? Clothing in storage? None. Oh my god. Let me... Should I stockpile clothing for a while? Can't you put some slugs on the windmills to overclock them? Unfortunately not. I just slap some slugs on the windmill. Perfect. The Paviour's yard is not quite reaching all the way. Hey, fair successful. That's gonna be a nice boost of mood. Oh my god, 140. We could tax them right now through their eyeballs, and they would still love me. Actually, let's do that for a bit. I need money. Let's tax everybody. Harshly. Come on, I need 2500 gold. Give me everything you have. How are we doing on cheese? Cheese isn't great. I mean, cheese is great, but cheese production isn't great. That's an iron smelter. That's not where you make cheese. Please, Alastair. Get a grip. I was wondering why the cheesemaker was accepting marble. Really wondering. Okay, so you're not 100% efficiency here. You're a commoner already. Who's a serf? You're a serf. And you're a serf. Alright. So that's a full speed cheesemaker now. I suspect we're not gonna have enough milk for that. That's not the right one. Dairy farm. Yeah, you don't have a lot of storage. You don't have any storage, so I suspect... Basically, we're gonna need a third dairy farm if we want to sustain that thing. Hey, welcome back, Guppy. But we'll come to it when we come to it. Let's assign a few serfs to the windmill. We need more people. The taxes are making them slightly unhappy, but the Merry Fair is making them more happy than the taxes are making them unhappy, so who cares? Right? That's going great. Here we go, marble production on. At full speed. 1400 in tax income. Do I want to know how much I'm expecting in tax income this month? I'm expecting 1600 in tax income this month. For 300 people. You know? Not bad. Oh hey! Coin surplus! Rumor has it you managed to gather a fortune akin to the Dragon of Fjord, a tremendous pile of shiny gold coin. It may be hearsay, yet your folk take comfort knowing they won't lack riches for quite some time. Yeah, it's their riches I accumulated. And that makes them happy. Oh, you poor fools. Being happy that I'm taking all your money. Bless you. It's for a good cause. To be fair, it's for a good cause. It's so we can build them a big church. A villager pass blocked. Where is that? What are you trying to do, Otar? Who are you? Is that you, Otar? Yes, you, Otar. Where are you trying to go? Why are you trying to go in the middle of there? I don't get it. Is it a woodcutting area that's wonky or something like that? Oh. Derp. I guess let's just remove this corner from the wood cutting and the wood planting area. Just so they stop being stupid about it. Housing insufficient. Wait. Was saying housing insufficient. Yeah, that's the people from over here. They don't have houses close to their work, isn't it? Yeah. I might be able to solve that. Show me a desirable, please. And we keep a bit of space here. That should help. So there's a mechanic which makes it so citizens want to live close enough to their work, right? And so if they can't find a house close enough to their work, they will just stay homeless. So that's what was happening here. Is they were complaining over here. I saw that coming, to be fair. I I did see that coming. I was expecting that this might be an issue. They were complaining that they were too far from their homes. So by just expanding over here, it means they have access to homes closer to where they live, and they're fine with that. Alright. We're almost there. What did we need again? We need 2324 to start building this church. So we're almost there. Do I want to buy a new territory over here? Maybe. Maybe I buy this one. Just so I can make more cheese, really. Like, I have 10 cheese in storage. I could have another dairy farm over here and have its field be right there. Or right there. Yeah. Forester, please. You are now in charge of a lot more territory. You are going to work all the way over there. For now, let's cut that off like this. And then we're gonna paint a hunting area. You can hunt this whole area. Yes, yes. All of it. As much as you want. Alright. That's the sheep farm. The meat farm doesn't have any issue with that. And we now have enough money to start rebuilding the church. We're gonna need a bit of marble, but we're producing marble now, so... Let's go! Look at that. All the materials. We are going to drop taxation for a while, because I think that might make people unhappy. Because, well, we have removed service, and that's one of the core needs of all the citizens and commoners, right? And we have removed a major source of it. Alright, so I would like the constructors to work triple time, please. 24/7. Do you think we can do that? Please? Yes, I'm talking to you. Sculpture for the Grand Fountain. You know what? You're gonna be a citizen too. I want you guys to be building everything. I might even add another builder, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Another builder's workshop. Really no reason not to. Let's go to work. Do we do another one? Might do another one. You know what? I can always unassign people if I need to. It's pretty much free at this point. It has absolutely no maintenance costs, so yeah. The only issue is I don't have the workforce to supply it, but that's gonna come very quickly. Yeah, look at that. People are bringing resources. We already have one of the stained glass windows made. This is being made. Yeah. I think we pretty much have everything in-house to make it as well. Like, we have all the resources on hand, so that's pretty nice. That's very nice, actually. Oh, look at that. I love the graphics. That looks super nice. Yeah, this is going up quickly. I think we almost have the requirements on these center parts to start having service. I might have left a fucking cross, we'll have to see. Might have to fix a thing here or there. Wouldn't be surprising. Builders? Yes. Builders. Look at that, 5 people bringing resources. Over here. Right, one of them is idling, the other one heading to work. Yep, they're bringing stuff. Capacity 78 already, despite not having finished even half of the building. So I think very soon we're gonna restore service. We just need to finish like this front part here. That's going up fast. One tower. And here we go. We have attendance. So right now people are attending a church which is being built, but they're attending nonetheless. Oof, what happened here? And so that didn't allow the demand to drop too low. We have 100% happiness still. That's very good. Why are you being constructed? Oh, you're upgrading actually. Huh. Would you look at that? Nice. Oh, I love how fast this project is going. Second priest. Jane, you're gonna be a commoner now. Clergy tier 4 reached? Nice. Except it's not gonna be very useful, but you know. Pretty nice to know that we managed to unlock tier 4 of clergy without being allowed to do the clergy route. So we could unlock wine now. I guess we could unlock this. And the privileges here. Because this we can probably use. There are a bunch of stuff about beautification that we can actually use. We have unlocked the entire common path. Tavern kitchen would be nice. Because we're gonna upgrade this tavern, aren't we? So let's have a look at the tavern here. This is an M. It's a bit of a mess. We have a public lounge here. Wait. Yeah, I was considering stockpiling common clothes. Let me do that first. So let's stockpile common clothes. A hydrate and a stretch, I can do that. And I just did the posture check actually. I was slouching in my chair. Thank you, Guppy. Right, so the objective here is to unlock this trade route. This is gonna allow us to sell quartz. Not quartz, to sell marble. A shrimp going brrrr. Yeah. You would know something about shrimps too, wouldn't you? I guess I could use a few more people. No projects for you. Yes, yes. We're gonna wait for them to finish building this before we fix the cross that's floating up there, because I think that's how we break the church. When you modify the construction before it's finished. So, how is it going over here? Weekly attendance, 79 of 126. Great. That's gonna boost happiness as well, right? We're missing a tool. And I think that's it. We're only missing a tool. Which we obviously have in storage. And we can name a third priest. You're gonna be a female priest. It's funny to me that in the monastery it makes a difference between monks and nuns and all of that. And in the church it's like, yeah, the priest can be either female or male. We don't care. That's not very medieval. I'm not against it, but that's not very medieval. Oh, they can buy from the market hall? What on earth? Okay, so the market hall is really just a storage place. Oh, we're bringing the last tool. The floating cross. And that's finished. Nice. Okay, let me grab this cross and remove it real quick. Thank you. What on Jupiter? Hey, Rain. Oresta. Look at this nice church I just built. Oh, that's cute. With the stained glass stuff, etc. No room for expansion? Oh, that's not true. Like, there was a much smaller church over here that was taking the same space and was only hosting like 99 people, I think. And now we have replaced it by a church that can host 222 people, you know? Well, that's a pretty big church, and we have another one over here. That's 165 people capacity. So it's not bad either. The cost to redesign this church, the upfront cost you had to pay to start the project was 2300 gold. Right? I had to build a whole new treasury to be able to pay the upfront cost. To store the stuff to pay the upfront cost. Hey, Otuno! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hello everyone! Hey Meg! Hey Aino! Hey, Nick! Hello, everybody! How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you playing on today, don't you know? Wait, I can't. Help! I can't go back up in chat. Oh, here we go. You were... Wait. I was seeing stationers, I was like, what? Monster Hunter Wilds! Oh yeah, I saw you play that yesterday. How did it go? Did you have fun? Did you beat the boss? Welcome in, everybody. If some of you don't know me, although I know it because I hang around Otuno's place quite a bit. If some of you don't know me, welcome in. I am Alastair. I play a lot of automation games, logistics-based games. And today we're looking more at a city builder, so this is Foundation. This is the third stream we play of Foundation. In Foundation you're building a medieval city. Contrary to a lot of other city builders, it has this very particular thing. Oh, wait, we can unlock. Let me real quick do that and stop forbidding my people from using clothing, because they might get upset about it real quick. Yeah, contrary to a lot of city builders, this is not grid-based. Usually, you know, you have a grid and you place stuff on the grid, etc. In this game, you place stuff, you rotate stuff, you place them however you want. And as a result, one of the things that happen in this game is you see all these paths in the village. That's not stuff I placed. That's all stuff that has been made dynamically based on where people go and where they need to go and all of that. So, for example, if I tell them to go build something over there, a lot of builders are going to take the path over here, and that's gonna slowly start making a path, and then people are going to follow this path. You didn't grab noms before streaming? Yeah, have a great lurkout, you know, absolutely do take care of yourself. After stream care is very important. It's the same for the viewers as well. You've been watching Otuno for a while. If you do need to take a moment, take care of yourself, feel free to do so. It's important. So yeah, a lot of stuff here is dynamically made. It's the same for the houses. I didn't place this house one by one. I painted an area where I was like, yeah, you can build houses over here. Whenever they feel like they need to build a new house, they build a new house. So you can see that over here we have a few small houses that have been built recently by the people working in this quarry, because they thought these houses, although they do have some space available, they're too far from their job. So they didn't want to go live there. Actually, I think I might need to give them patrol coverage. Let me do that real quick. So I'm going to tell guards that this area needs to be patrolled in. Here we go. Perfect. And so now they will have patrol coverage. And I could give them like more beautiful stuff, etc. But that's gonna allow them to upgrade to higher density housing. That's gonna be more befitting of a little city. Another thing in this game, you can see big buildings like this, very complex. This is something that you build by parts. So you place a part, you say, yeah, I'm going to like add a part next to it like this, change the elevation of that, all that stuff. And you place the different parts together and you have a bunch of different sub-buildings that even can sometimes be different places in the city, like such like that. It's a very interesting game. It came out in 1.0 recently. And there are some stuff that I find a bit frustrating that I find need to be improved for sure. But I'm sure the devs will get to it. So our city right here, we have a little bit of a mining area. We're mining stone, iron ore, quartz. We're producing charcoal. We're producing iron ingots. Over here we have a glass smelter. Right here we have a little bit of a farming area that we're going to expand in a moment. We have a few farms over here as well. We have a little bit of marble mining over here. 2 AM, yeah, 2 AM indeed. Thank you, Flame. Oh, quests. They want planks, and they're going to give us beer for that. $250 planks. Yeah, I'm fairly low on beer, so I think I can swing that. The question is, do I have enough storage for planks? I might not. Yeah. Let me accept a bit more storage for planks. And that's gonna help, definitely. So yeah, it gives you a few mini quests like that. Sometimes you have visitors. So there are two things we are working on at the moment, or we want to work on at the moment. Our tavern needs to expand. So I think I'm going to expand the tavern in this area. And we're not producing quite enough cheese. I think the cheesemaker is a lot of the time, yeah, it's waiting for milk a lot of the time. And so here I bought a little bit of territory over here, and we are going to expand the dairy farming. So we're going to add a dairy farm over here. Where is it? Right here. These buildings are not very desirable. People don't want to live next to them. But that's okay because nobody lives here at the moment. Let's see here. We can have maybe our farm be tucked in over here. We're right next to the edge of the map, so I cannot buy this territory. I can't expand here. So it's a bit of an issue. I think I'm gonna remove a few of these trees. So a big project we just did is we completely replaced the church we had over here by a much bigger one. Because some of our citizens, commoners in particular, who might be a commoner here? The priests. Well, the priest is a commoner. They have an essential need of service, and so they need to go to church. The priest, of course, is one, but if we go see the baker is a commoner as well, and so Margaret here needs to go to church. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. If any of you guys, whether you're a newcomer or not, wants to be part of the city, do tell me. You can pick whoever you want to be. Unless it's someone who's already taken by somebody else, of course. But yeah, we pretty much have every profession available. Well, every profession that's part of the game, of course, and that's built in the city, but we have open slots for everybody. So if you want to join, feel free. Right, so this is bringing tools to build that. So yeah, we expanded largely the church because it was becoming way too small for this part of the city. We have another pretty big church over here, but it's mostly attended by the people who live over here. I don't think the people who live over here would go all the way over there to attend. But yeah, thankfully we were able to just make something much bigger in the same footprint. So that's nice. Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough. Nice, I have beer. And the elders would like wood. 250 to give me money and a bit of influence. I guess I could use the influence points. That would be nice. Sure. I'm going to tell them to stockpile the stuff for a little bit. And I'm going to check in storage how I'm doing. I can store 200 in here. Can I store any in here? I'm forbidding it. Go grab 100, please. Because right now I need 250. That's gonna be more than I can store over there. Alright. This is building nicely. What do you want? It seems the promised beer has spoiled on its way to your village. Seeing as the villagers have already spent the resources you provided, they find the situation somewhat awkward. Interesting. Well, I don't have 100 beer. Wait. Well, I can't do anything about it right now, I guess. Unless, can I? No, I can't. I can't do anything about it. No, that's the first time I get this event. That's interesting. What's happening to you? You are lacking patrol coverage? What? What do you mean you're lacking patrol coverage? I guess they expanded too much. Hello? Patrol coverage, where are you? Wait, I can't. Oh, pff, I'm an idiot. I was middle clicking instead of right clicking, and I didn't understand why it wasn't erasing the zone. Dup. Yes, I know, it's labeling a little bit. If Elf were here, she would scold me. Well, Elf might be lurking for all I know. I know that happens from time to time. That's a regular occurrence, so maybe. Who knows? Let's see here. Maybe I shave it like that? Make the zone a little bit neater? Which of course probably means I'm going to have to do something similar with the residential zone at some point, right? But baby steps. Baby steps are still steps. Oof. That's a bit dangerous. Uncovering a residential area like that. They do want guard coverage, so you do have to be careful about it. Oop. There we go. I think that's good for now. Let's see, what was I building? Yes, the dairy farm. So, we want 3 workers in here. Oh no, Flame is grabbing the slippers. I'm in danger. Or I might be. Right, so I cannot draw on a part that's covered by the forester.
0425 just followed.
Hey, Ryu, thank you for the follow. Shouldn't I be ending soon? Yeah, I should be ending soon. That's correct. Soon-ish. Thanks for the follow, Ryu. Alright, let's push back the forest a little bit. I see at least some chat members are supporting my addiction. Thank you, Rainforester. Be aware that you're taking risks taunting Flame like that. I might want to relocate this forester, to be honest. Wood not delivered. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to deliver wood. Oops. Well, I guess we can stop stockpiling it. At least we have a bunch of wood for next time. Yeah, I should definitely relocate this forester. Like, he's working over here. He's located all the way over here where there's a new work zone that's being developed over here. Alright, I think that's good for now. So let's see the dairy farm. So right now, I think what we might do is actually join it up with this one. Right, we can have the fields connected to each other like that in the continuity. And just have them parallel to each other. Maybe I didn't cut back the forester far enough. Yeah, let's cut back the forester a bit further. And actually relocate it. And we can re-expand it afterwards, but we're gonna relocate you. I think it's nice if we put the forester over here. Because we have this little opening in the fence over here. And he's right at the edge of the forest like that. I think that's gonna look nice. Why are people not working here? Hello, bruh? Did somebody leave? Maybe one of my citizens left? Did I miss something in the logbook? What happened? Logs. One citizen left, yeah. My brewer left. Oh no, two citizens left. Wait, why? What's happening here? Why are you leaving? Come back! Oh well. We're gonna have to replace another citizen, I guess. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we have a dairy farm to build. Right, so, what were we doing here? Yeah. So I think that might be nice. If we do something like that. And maybe we go up to this corner. Right here. The field is adequately sized right now. So let's just work on the corner here. So it's looking nice, yep, just like that. We are gonna want to remove the trees from this area. It would work without doing that, but if only because we want to be able to see what we're doing. We're going to remove all that. And so here you're gonna see a bunch of builders going over there, and actually they might go through here. Yeah, they're gonna go through here. But you do see the path that they're starting to trace down to go to this area, and so that's a typical example of dynamically placed path. We're going to push back the hunting area from the field, of course. Oops. Dang it. I was pushing the wrong keys here. My fingers were lined up wrong on the keyboard. Don't you hate when that happens to you? Does that happen to you guys? Or am I that clumsy? That happens to me all the time. I start doing something, I'm like, what's going on with my computer? And oh, right, my fingers are nowhere where they should be. It happens. Hey, Davraiden! One question if I can. Yeah, of course. How many paving road buildings do you usually make? Well, bear in mind, this is my very first game. So there's no usually. But I have one at the moment. I just have with this Pavio's Yard, and it's covering about this area. It's not quite enough for my whole city. But I think I would need maybe 2 or 3 to cover the city. At the moment, at least. You use 7 of them and they can't cover that big area I have at the moment? Really? Yeah, it's been working for a decent amount of time. It could be... Might it be if... Okay, so there's several possible causes. So you see here the Pavio's Yard wants commoners. If you have serfs here, they're gonna work at half speed, so check if you don't have serfs. And the other thing is maybe they don't have enough access to stone. If they're struggling to bring stone to the building, maybe they just don't work as much as they should. That's something the game doesn't tell you very much. You have 800 stones, they're close to city, takes age to make roads. Yeah, they have been working for a very long time, because what happened last stream is I accidentally named somebody citizen at the start of the stream. And so I kinda scrambled to try to pave roads and give him all the facilities. But he ended up leaving, so I was like, oh well, I don't care for now, but I just left this in. It's been working its way around the city since then. So, yeah. If you tell them to stop paving, roads are gone in like minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. And Mouseman is coming in on 10 hours again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might need to stop at some point. Let's finish that at least. Maybe we won't expand the tavern tonight. I might actually add a second paviour's yard. Let me see the paving area I gave them. Because right now I did stuff very roughly. I should follow much better the interior of my city, you know. But to be fair, I gave them the area well before I started building the walls. So it's a bit rough around the edges. Let's see here. I have this being paved, I guess I can just keep a little line like that. I don't mind having this road paved, let's say until there. But it shouldn't be paved much further, I think. Oops. I do want you to start paving the insides here. And I'm going to put in a second paviour's yard, at least. We can afford it. And we probably have work for him. That means when we need more citizen house, we don't have as many issues. I think we can probably remove that. This definitely wants to be paved. That's my treasury. Well, the major part of my treasury. That's over here. And why not? Let's start paving this little area. Let's paint this whole thing here. And here we go. I think that's about it. In terms of covering the walled area, yeah, that's a decent coverage of the paving. There's no stopping only gaming. You have paved roads in your city that are 400 years old, and in games they expire in minutes. I think it's probably the intent is equilibration. Like, if you had paved roads that would never expire, that would mean that your roads would never expire either. And that would be a problem when you want to remove roads, right? Hey, Chocobo! You've never seen buildings so compacted together? It's high density, so that might be why. One of the reasons they're so compacted is that it's all high density housing. And then I have a little industrial area here at the center, but all of this is housing at high density. Why is there a tree in the middle of my... Who planted that here? Who planted a tree in the middle of my field? That's not allowed. Alright, so let's rework the fence here a little bit, shall we? Yeah, it's pretty cool how that works. Let me display the zones. I really like what they did with the different level of housing, the fact that there's two different kinds of level as well. That's very, very cool. Okay, so we're gonna have like a little separation between the two fields here. Then we have the entrance to this field. We're going to need to fix, of course, these. Here we go. It's really as easy as that in this case, I think. Here we go. Go build me a little enclosure. I do not like this bush in the middle of the path. They are lined up. That's funny. That way of building is nice. Yeah, you have this. So you have the ability to make little fences like that you can chain together, and you can make them basically multi-part fences. My god, the builders just trample everything. They have no respect for the fields. Yeah, it looks super nice. These little fences like that you can place. I love surrounding my fields with them. I think it makes them look so natural, so well integrated in the environment. The stone fences in particular. Why are there trees here? Oh. Looks like my replanting area is coming too close to the field. Wrong one, I guess? Wrong forester? Yep, wrong forester. Let's slice a little bit here. And then we can order them to remove these trees that are cropping in. And same with these bushes. Too close. Too close, too close, too close. Here we go. Right, so they are building this little fence, perfect. So that should mean a lot more milk going towards my cheesemakers. Yeah, 30 out of 50, now we are talking. So now we are truly producing milk and cheese. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully we're producing enough cheese here. Did I? No, I didn't add the other pavers yard. Derp? Where would that be? Logistics maybe? Pavers yard, yes. Maybe I can have it over here. That way they're spread out to different areas and they spread their area of responsibility. More cheese, yes! More cheese, absolutely. Oh, one of the master builders is one of the citizens that left. Fair. Wood for the elders. They want 250 wood to give me a bit of influence and a bit of money. Yeah, sure. I guess we can probably try again to have a citizen here. Let's look at the people's happiness. Citizens are a bit unhappy. Why is it? Lack of refined food. So meat, bread, and cheese. How are we doing on meat? We are suffering on bread actually. Bread is the issue here. And do you know why bread is the issue? Because we don't have enough farms. How many farms do you want? I guess we could replace this wood by another farm. Well, most of it. Like have another farm right here. You feel like 300 people with only 2 farms? Yeah, bread is a struggle. Bread is really a struggle. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 fully upgraded farms. That's not enough bread for me. Storage problem? No, it's like my storage is empty. It's not even that I need to have multiple slots. I mean, I have several places that can store bread. This is storing bread. Obviously, the marketplace is storing bread. This takes bread. Oh, actually, no, this one doesn't. This would take bread. You know, I have space for like 300 storage of bread. So the problem is not having enough bread storage. The problem is that I'm not making enough. I'm just eating all of it. Especially near the end of the year. Right now I'm making some because like we are gathering the wheat, and so we are making a lot of flour, and so now we are making a lot of bread at the moment. But at the end of the year I'm just out of bread. Surplus of advanced material. Your artisans have been hard at work, and now the village has surplus of polished stones and planks. This newfound abundance has sparked their creativity, fostering ideas for incredible structures to come yet. Bonus of happiness, nice. You make 2 bakeries, need 1 big storage, and put all bread in the same storage. You never had problem with it. Yeah, you have 2 bakeries. I have 3 windmills. And yeah, that's just not enough. I also obviously have the inn, the visitors that eat a lot of bread. Could be a matter of how many commoners do you have, how many citizens do you have. Maybe if you have less, I don't know. Hops, I'm good. I have like 1 field of hops and I'm good. But bread is, yeah, takes a lot of space. Yeah, I mean, it would be a problem if one place was getting all the bread and none of the others were getting it. Here, the bad problem is that nothing is getting bread. So it's clearly not a problem of storage, right? If the storage is empty, no matter whether you have 1, 2 or 3 storages, the storage is empty. That's it. That's all you can say about it. So yeah, I might want another farm here. Would be a good idea. Ooh, another quest. They want planks. Yes, I can give you planks. Yay! This time we get the beer. Oh my god, so many quests at once! Beer has spoiled, no need to worry, accidents happen, and I'm giving you back the beer. That's fine, you can get me more influence, that's the reason I was doing it in the first place. Okay, so let's see here, I think maybe if we buy this territory, can we buy this territory? Yes, we can. Then we can go hunting in there. Nice new hunting territory. My bakeries are empty.
Red
Red.
17199
Oh.
just followed.
They've raided. And thank you for the follow, Red. Sorry, I mixed you. I tried to read two things at once, and obviously it doesn't work. Yeah, you can see my bakeries are just empty. I just don't have the resources. I'm producing full tilt. I just need more. I just need more wheat, is all there is to it, really. I think I'm going to relocate the food production that's over here in this area. Oops. You changed... Yes. You also change. Right. And then I'm just gonna build a farm over here. Wheat farm. Where is my wheat farm? Wheat farm, thank you. Maybe like that along the wall. Nicely. Tooling shacks. I want maximum size. Few decorations. Build me that. Okay, I must set everything to be as close to as possible for them, less working, more they can do. Yeah, but like they do more like look, wheat, 0. I do not have any wheat in the city at the moment. Right? So there's nothing the bakers can do. The bakers don't have the resources. That's why you don't get. It's not a problem of the bakers not doing enough. The bakers do enough. They don't have materials to work with. And the reason for that is that every season I consume all the wheat that everything over here and over here is making. So I just need more wheat farms to supply more resources. It's just a question of raw resources. If I don't have the wheat, there's no way I can make more bread. Why has this never recovered? I really wonder. Like there was a haystack over here. It's been gone for like years at this point and it never recovered. That's weird. We're gonna need more people here. When do they come? One day. One day they will come. I have this bug where all the boards are displayed all the time. That sheep farm is overproducing, and that's good, because that means that... Wait. Why is my tailor empty? 3 AM morning, oh crap. Yeah. I had a wave of losing all my citizens, I think, at some point. Because I had no bread, because I had no cheese. They all went unhappy. So now I have no more tailors, and without tailors, well, no clothes. And without clothes, no citizens. Alright, farmers. I need more people, once again. Let me see here. I could not reach the glass smelter. Why couldn't you reach the glass smelter? No idea. Weird. Why is my tailor unhappy? Lacking refined food and luxuries. I guess the fact that the luxury is blinking is worse. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that when you get short of an additional need, you get such a big penalty. Like it's better not to supply them any luxuries. I'm going to stop selling gems. It's better to not give them luxuries than to give it to them and not have it available full time. No gems. No gems for you. It's not worth it. Providing them a little bit of something is not worth it, and I hugely dislike that. Yeah, no access to luxury, deal with it. You won't get any more access to luxury. Are we built here? Yep, that's built. No field defined. I need 4 more immigrants before I can define the field. The struggle I'm describing is reminding you so much of Kaiser Troa. Yes, Kaiser 3. Yep, I played it and it was very much this. It was very much the same struggle of logistics systems. But that's the thing. It's a problem they solved with subsequent games, right? After Kaiser, like Pharaoh was better and Zeus was better. Like the games that followed were better at the logistics systems. And this game unfortunately didn't learn from them. Like they reproduce many of the same issues that Kaiser was having. The lack of control of the logistics. So I think they need to improve that. I hope they will. They're asking for feedback. Personally, I gave them feedback. I'm not the only one. So I hope they will improve that. But yeah, at the moment it's lacking that. First, like you built a city, you thought you need beer and all that crap, but you actually didn't need any of that. Like Berry's wine did better job than wasting so much time to make beer extra. Yep. Same. Earlier I was wondering if I should buy wheat to make flour, make bread, and then resell bread. And it would have cost me more in terms of wheat than it would have brought me in terms of bread. It would have been deficit to me to actually try to do that. And that sucks. Like, it shouldn't be like that. I don't think that's good. That's it's better to not trade than to trade for resource, make stuff, resell at a better price. I think it needs equilibration on that. Here it's better to sell the gems than to give them to your citizens. Selling them the gems is actually the wrong choice. And I don't think you should be penalized for providing them a little bit of an additional need rather than providing it full time. Yeah. Of course, if it was a core need, then of course, it's a core need. They need that. Right. Perfect. Let's see here. The forester is gonna need to cut it back. Nope. I'm talking about the forester. Forestation area. You stop doing... I think probably this whole area here. We'll see. We'll repaint it if we have space available for it. Promoting them all is bad. I mean, that kind of makes sense. First of all, does a citizen do a serf's job? Probably not. And second of all, if you promote somebody, you have the advantage that it brings in more tax revenue, right? But it requires more to support them. So it makes sense that it requires more to support higher level citizens. That makes sense to me. But it doesn't make sense to me that giving them some needs is worse than not giving it to them. Okay, so that's too small, adequately sized, perfect. So then we remove the resources from the field. Yes, piggies, I'm sorry, you're gonna disappear. How long are they unhappy from missing a luxury? Well, let's see here. Oh hey, I bet a citizen left. It doesn't tell me, but like, look at this. Minus 80% happiness. Like, this is negating everything I'm giving to them. That's insane, minus 80% happiness. It's completely insane. What are you doing, Dimble Mace? I think it's like even if it was a core need, it would be way too much of a penalty. That 80% is you when you think about all billionaires, you want some luxury too. Yeah, it's like there's no way that's sustainable. The game is just telling you at this point, please do not provide them luxury. I don't get this choice. I really don't. Only if you are constantly buying resources like honey or jewels from traders in return for something else you sell. Yeah, but that would be like the cost of it. Let's see, honey. If I wanted to buy honey, who would sell me honey? Oops. Can I even buy honey? Oh yes, like 10 gold coins a piece. Yeah, but I can produce. I'm precision booked, so I can't build a monastery. Turns out, oop, wrong. Honey, you need a monastery. Wine, you need a monastery. Herbs, you need a monastery. So the only stuff I have access to are gems and jewelry, but I have no gold at the moment. I haven't found any gold ore, so I would need to buy gold bars, I guess, to make jewelry. But even then, like, I'm not producing enough gems to sustain that, right? Let's assume I want to buy some gems. It's like 15 gold a pop, right? And if I wanted to buy gems and gold and make jewelry, well, it would be cheaper to actually just buy the jewelry. It's 20 gold a pop. It's a huge amount. It's not a small amount. No, no. Like, what else can I sell for that much? I don't think there's even anything I can sell for that much. Like, even jewelry, if I were producing jewelry, I would be selling it for 10, not for 20. Yeah, there's nothing I can sell for that much. You had over 2.8k income, and still if you go buy some stuff like clothes, extra, money goes brr. Yeah. Money goes short very fast in this game. Alright, so let's wait for them to finish. We need to remove a few bushes. Get it replanted. Alright, willing to take in another citizen. Yeah, I know, Flame, I need to get to bed. I just want to finish this farm. A little farm for a poor little streamer. Let's see here. I might want to actually see the zoning. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Maybe something like that. And then we go there. And then we go there. You want to start curving. Same for you. Same for you. Just like that. Perfect. You want to curve as well. No, actually you want to be a corner. E. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Please build me that. Just one more. Just one more farm, please. Please, just one more farm. Yes, we do appreciate you, Flame. Bullying the streamers for their own good. Because they're definitely not addicted. I'm going to push back the reforestation area a little bit here so it doesn't reforest too close to the border. And I'm going to push back, of course, the hunting area because this area is useless now. And actually, I think I'm going to remove the whole area over there as well because there's no way any wild animal is gonna come over here. And that's why I moved everything over here. Alright, and that's gonna be an extra farm. Ooh, west. The king is planning new outposts around the border. One of his merchants noticed my woodcutter camp. What do you want? You want 250 wood. I mean... My kingdom influence cap is 0 at the moment, so that's just money you're offering me. I don't care about money. I have 1300. Oh no, I'm being bonked again. What's going on here? Why are my zones... Did I display the zones? Yes, I did. If the city was real life, these people would have 150 kilo each. Easy. I mean, you do need... It's fairly realistic to have a lot of space for fields around the city. Like that. Like, it's still like 400 people. That's not insignificant, you know? So I'm not so shocked by that, actually. I think it's fairly realistic that it's making you make huge fields like that. I do like this part, actually. What are we doing on the paving? Yeah, the paving is going well. I almost covered the whole city, so yeah, I don't remember who was asking earlier about the paving things. Currently, I have two who are covering basically the whole city. 400 people is one bigger club these days. I mean, yes, but if you want to fit everybody in a room, yes. I mean, I'm fitting like 200 people in this church, right? Um, but when you're talking about the space they inhabit, it takes a bit of space, and that makes sense. The amount of space they need to like have their jobs and everything. Like you need a lot of space of agricultural land to support even a reasonably sized city, especially in medieval times. Like in terms of production efficiency of the fields we have, you can't compare modern fields because they had a lot more loss in their fields, you know? Just because, like, sometimes a field would produce very little because of pests or because of malady or something like that. Are you still mad about luxuries? What's going on with my citizens, really? Seriously, what's wrong with them? Yeah, they're still mad about luxuries. Like, okay, they're mad about refined food shortage. I'm fine with that. But luxuries I don't get. Tax collector, same, mad about luxuries. Yeah, I think that doesn't scale well. That's just insane. Minus 80% is not something that's any remotely sustainable. Bridge, please. Okay, the bridge says highlighted. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to end here for today. That's what upgrading to citizen does to them. They want to look rich. Yeah, but like they wouldn't have been mad if I had not provided them with luxuries in the first place. So I think it was a mistake to provide them with luxuries. But the more you know, right? Like at some point they're gonna stop complaining about luxuries, and then we're gonna be fine. Because if you remove the minus 80%, like if once in a while they take minus 40% because we're short on some of the other supplies, whether it's meat. Actually, we're actually short on meat. I don't know what's going on here. We might have to add more hunters, stuff like that. But yeah, if they're mad about that, they take minus 40% for a little bit, and that's fine. That's sustainable. But minus 80% from luxuries, that's insane. Just insanity. Yeah, so we're gonna stop here for today. Next stream is gonna be sometime during the week, as usual. I don't exactly know. I will try to stream on Wednesday, but I'm not exactly certain if I will be able to. So I will keep you guys up to date on the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, you can join it if you like. Otherwise, if you're not following the channel, that's always a great way both to support the channel and to get notified whenever I'm online. So if you enjoy the content, if you want to watch more, please drop a follow. And yeah, I'm going to thank you all for joining me today. Had a great time. I think the game has a few quirks that need to be solved. I'm going to go to their Discord probably tomorrow and give a few more feedbacks based on what we've seen today. But hopefully they will work on that and they will improve. Yeah, thank you, Ochuno. Thank you once again for the raid. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. We had a ton today. I appreciate that a lot. As I said, that's what helps the channel grow, right? Following, coming, lurking, watching.
DevRaiden31 just followed.
Hey, thank you, Dave Raiden. And look at what you did. You've just reached the follower goal. Thank you very much. Yeah, so thank you everybody for being here, for watching, for lurking, for chatting. And let's go raid somebody, shall we? Let's see who's streaming at the moment. Nobody is my follow list is playing Foundation. Let's see who is playing Foundation. Or we could raid Coco. It's been a while since I've raided Coco. Yeah, let's go raid Coco. We're gonna raid Coco Confession. She's playing Oxygen Not Included, which is also a great game. A game that scares me a little bit. I haven't played it yet. I need to play it one day. I need to learn it, but I don't know. This game does weird things to my brain, even watching it. Let's take a real quick save here. Here we go. I didn't save at all today. That's a bit foolish, isn't it? Actually, let's erase the save now that we've added the hunter. Yes, so. What shall our raid message be? Let's see, what's my raid message? A nest of mice engineers I founded. A brand new colony, not a brand new colony, no. A beautiful city. And made their cozy nest in the middle of the fields. Care to come visit our inn? We have tons of cheese. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's a bit of a lie on the tons of cheese side, but you know. So please all grab a raid message. We have one for non-subs, we have one for subs. And come join me, raid Coco. Thank you everybody once again for being here today. Let me type her name correctly. That should be correct. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's gonna be me for today. I hope to see you next time. I stream twice a week, usually once during the week. I usually try to do it on Wednesday and once on Sunday. As the bot just said, if you want to get further involved in the community and get involved in all the discussions, you can also join the Discord. You can also follow if you just want to get notified. Thank you everybody for being here. Have a great time zone. Bye bye!